plays the classics. Color Sudokus, nonograms, and all puzzles are his weakness. But that's okay.
Good morning, Twitch TV. How are you all? I am Bagel. I play the classics. Hey, doing Bacon. Yeah, there's a lot of sevens. This was Secret of... It is Secret of Mana. This is Secret of Mana music. Secret of Mana. West! 48 would be. But thank you for subscribing for 47 months. Thank you, West. How are you today? Almost 4 years. 4 years. And that doesn't include the before years. Vega plays the Classics 1.0. With more casual cursing and day drinking. That's my dog Lucy. She, you haven't seen my shirt yet. That's my dog Lucy. She survived the night, which is good news. I can't bring my coffee in. I filled it up too much, and it's too hot to sip. So I'm letting it cool down in the kitchen, but I filled it to the brim. It's actually a bad shirt, West. We're ready to start this bad boy up. It looks fine, but the pits are stained, and Chad told me to throw it out, and I said okay, but I never did. I don't wear it in public anymore, though. And as long as I'm sitting at the computer not raising my arms, I'll be fine. Anyway, good way to start the stream. I need to open a program called Exalt. Chat is public. Well, is it? Okay, it's open. And here we go. All I do a lot like this. Well, it's a shadow. You can't tell it's a shadow. It's not from sweat. It's from the deodorant. You don't get pit stains from sweat. You get it from deodorant. I got it from being too clean. I do that a lot. You gotta stretch. You gotta move. You know, you don't want to sit still too long. You get like a blood clot in your arms. You wouldn't want that. All right. Hi. Welcome to Ultima 7, Day 7. I have no idea how many hours we put in this game. I feel like quite a few at this point because most of these casts, at least like 4 or 5 of them, have all been on Saturdays, which are, of course, longer streams. Hope everyone's having a good day. This game came out in 1992. And it feels like it came out in 1994. What the hell was I doing? All right, I'm flying. What's my notes say? What was the last thing I did?
He's Bagel.
Baka's been subscribed for 4 years.
Color Sudokus, nonograms, and all puzzles are his weakness.
I didn't realize we were there.
But that's okay.
Baka Gaijin, thank you for subscribing for 4 years. Wow. What a wild trip. We've been through so much in 4 years. My Lucy is 28 dog years older. Think about that. Where's the 4-year badge? I don't know. I guess I need one. I didn't think... Look at her. She's so old. She's got little gray hairs under her chin. But yeah, she's doing great. You feel scammed. All right, no, I didn't know we were at 4 years. I'll work on it. Or Cop Fine will work on it. Cop Fine volunteers a lot of his time making the graphics. Speaking of which, MacFine made a new emote for us that I have yet to upload because I didn't have a lot of time between last night and right now. Tolmac wants his brother to leave the fellowship. That's not helpful. Penumbra House in Moonglow, that stresses me out. Lady Tori at Serpent's Hold needs me to save her son, Ricky, from Harpies. Where's the Shrine of Honor? Terragus in Turfin wants me to stop someone from hurting statues. Am I still doing that? Am I still doing that? 32 is prime age. I'm 31. I'm going to be turning 32 soon. I legitimately don't remember what's happening in this game. Is this... Did we just... We wrapped up the statue business, didn't we? We wrapped up the statue business. You can land on the roof. Nice. You're 37 in April. It's all still young, you know. Nowadays, people live to be like 1,000. Hey, wait, did I just stumble into a secret? Or is this just garbage? Gargoyle jewelry. Gargoyle jewelry. Gargoyle hands. No, they're leather gloves. Gloves made of leather. Gargoyle like me. We read that. You're turning 32 this month, Wood Shop. That's fun. Yeah, the retro streams, I believe, attract a more mature audience. Because kids, there's no, like, hip dance moves or whatever in this game. When I was a kid, I don't remember dancing. This is not a secret. Getting up here was not a secret. I think I'm done in Turfin. What did they say about those two people I was chasing? Where did they go? Went to meditation retreat from Turfin. I was just at the meditation retreat. We're going to the meditation retreat, but I don't remember how to get there. I think it's to the left. We'll figure it out. I have access to a map. Well, I was just looking for a better word than old. Baka. Is this the meditation retreat? I remember there being a cave involved. I also killed someone in there, didn't I? This is the meditation retreat. We're gonna talk to him from up here. Very rudely. Ian. Yeah? Elizabeth and Abraham. Ah, you just missed them. I mean, it's kind of funny at this point how many... Ah, you just missed them. No. We'll play Deus Ex on Monday. I just didn't have... I was sick. And Nancy took an extra day. Things didn't work out the way I wanted with Deus Ex. But we'll get back to Deus Ex on Monday, because I like that game. Deus Ex? No, I'm great at Deus Ex. What are you talking about? They were delivering funds. I believe they have gone from here to Buccaneer's Den. Jesus. Okay. Bye. Okay, bye. Went to Buccaneer's Den from meditation. I'm just going to write meditation so I don't go onto a different line. Buccaneer's Den is up here, isn't it? Oh, crap. Didn't I do something? Isn't this where I sequence broke the game? I mean, you can't sequence break the game, but I did something out of order here, I think. Hopefully that doesn't negatively impact. I let some people... I telekinesed a lever through a door, through a gate. Oh! Oh, right, and then I killed that guy. Yeah, I messed it up, but whatever. It doesn't matter. This isn't meditation retreat. I mean, this isn't Buccaneer's Den. Well, that's fine. We're just, yeah, no, and we're just playing the game our way. As I continue, I get stealthier, but... And I was pretty upset at the way XP was distributed in that game, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, me too. I mean, what's everyone gonna do? Like, crouch like a bunch of idiots? What's the deal with this place? When do we eat? I'm hungry. Are we there yet? Alright, I'm looking for the fellowship hall. At some point, I'm gonna have to get up and get my coffee that I made. This is it. We've already done a lot of stuff here, but I got into a place like I maybe wasn't supposed to go yet, or maybe I was, I don't know. This seems like the fellowship place, right? I could use a little... Alright, guys, chill out. I believe I have copious amounts of food. I'm not 100% positive, because I mean, every time they eat, it's like there goes eight pieces of food. The Avatar has no food. Iolo has no food. Who's this guy? Is this Shimino? Who are you? That's Spark. Oh, little Spark. I can't tell with the hat on. Little boy Spark has no food. This is going on. See, everyone looks the same now. Shimino. It's easy to see. Spark, Shimino. Spark, Shimino. Shimino has no food. Hey, sup, Wizzy, what's up? Sentry. Sentry's got some food here. He's got sausage and bread and meat that doesn't go bad. Tessamurid. He's got some food. He's keeping it toasty with a fire staff. Jaina, the wizard. She's got some food. And our good friend Dupree. Oh, he has his food. Okay, great. No, we're fine. So I need to talk to someone here. You got your airship. What's it called? Does it have a name? In Subwizzy, in Final Fantasy VII, does the airship have a name? I don't remember. In Final Fantasy VIII, it's called Ragnarok. Also, in Final Fantasy VIII, you get the airship in a stupid way. No spoilers, but it's dumb. Subwizzy doesn't want Final Fantasy VII spoiled for him. But he's okay with spoiling it for everyone else because it's an old game and no one cares. It's called Flying Flyship. It is not. Does it have a name? In conclusion, Subwizzy is selfish. Where's the where's the what is this? This is the bathhouse. Where's the fellowship hall? It might be on the left side. I'm trying to remember. Usually it's on the top of towns. Well, I mean, everyone played it but you. You know, you shouldn't assume things, man. This isn't cheating. It's just helping. This is it. Yeah, it's on the left side. So see, when I was playing, I telekinetically through the wall flipped that switch. And then I explored this whole area in here. And there were people, Sullivan and Anton to be exact, that were being kept prisoner by Grodd. And I killed Grodd. And I freed both of them, even though they were, like, legitimate criminals. I don't know. There might be other stuff I haven't done in there. But I gotta go with the left side, regardless. Alright, we're back. We can ride the air. We can ride the carpet. I didn't glitch the switch. Guys, sit down. No. I used a spell called telekinesis. Yeah, the other two discs are short, Supwizzy. This is it. I really didn't need to take the carpet over here. It's fine. The game comes with a map. I don't have the map. I got a digital copy of the game. I mean, I'm sure it's in a PDF file somewhere. Where the hell is Elizabeth and Abraham? Hello there, Denag says. Where's Elizabeth and Abraham? They usually travel together. They just arrived from our meditation retreat near Serpent's Hold. And I believe they are somewhere on the island. What? I must keep working as an interim branch leader until his return. Alright. What a twist! They're here. Do you think they're in here? But yeah, I stood right here and I used telekinesis and flipped it. Guys, watch out, it's a mouse. To the death! It's fine, the camera angle's fine. This game, Subwizzy, this game aged better than Final Fantasy VII. Subwizzy, what are you playing Final Fantasy VII on? Did you see the, Hey Bob, well, happy Saturday. Did you see the computer algorithm that makes the graphics look nice? Which I thought was cool, and then I was told that artists were nervous. PSP. Okay, fair enough. Do you have the speed up? Do you have the fast forward? Baka, it still makes me so upset that that you can at E3 just say Final Fantasy VII's coming on PS4, and then everyone says Sony won E3, and the game doesn't even come out on PS4. Yeah, some of the summons do take 30 seconds. And if you like that, get ready for Final Fantasy VIII. God, I hated it. I hated summons so much in Final Fantasy VIII. It took forever. It's like cool the first 20 times. Yes. We already talked to everyone here. I'm just looking for Elizabeth and Abraham. They might be in that cave. Oh yeah, gambling. You. I'm just seeing if I can ask people about Elizabeth and Abraham. See, there's also a way into there through here, into that cave system through here, but I don't know how to open that door. These are games of chance. Maybe playing the game of chance opens the door, but that'd be really weird. Like, why? Why would they wire this spinny thing to the door? Does it come out in 2020, Baka? Do we have a date on that? I gotta get my coffee at some point. What time is it? How do we... W for watch? It's 12:14 a.m. It's midnight. This is what midnight looks like? Why is it getting brighter at midnight? I don't understand time of day in this game. No, I want Elizabeth and Abraham. Winning E3 is the stupidest thing. Yeah, it's stupid, Doom Bacon. Where the hell is Elizabeth and Abraham? This is my favorite song in the game. I've never owned a Microsoft system, and I don't want to. I've never been, like, drawn to play Halo or Gears of War. What other exclusives do they have? The Kinect was stupid. But man, speaking about E3s, those Kinect E3s were freaking awesome. They were the dancing, the girl petting the tiger, or the kitten, or whatever the hell it was. That was... I'm going in the cave system. That's it, I'm entering the caves. I'm sure it's amazing tech. I don't want to do that. Molyneux's a big jerk. Has he ever done anything that wasn't awful? All he does is, like, he's the opposite of what you should do in life. Like, under-promise, over-deliver. He does the exact opposite. I'm going south first, but there's more stuff to the north. Oh, no, it's a wall. Nah, you just walk through it. In 1992, this was fine. Yeah, I like the Kojima way. That's true. But I gotta tell you, I don't care about Death Stranding at all. Not one bit. If I remember correctly, there was treasure down here I didn't take because there was too many traps. I just saved. Like, yeah, like, I don't care. Like, all right, you know, you want to conjure cubes in my face, like, go for it. In farts, no, I never killed him. I played Fable way after it came out on the PC, and it was alright. I wouldn't say I loved it, but I didn't play it when it came out. Maybe I would have appreciated it more. Man, our party is moving quick today. I don't get the hype around Death Stranding. Like, nothing in it looks fun. Not to be a downer. I know I'm always a downer about stuff. You know what I'm not a downer about? Daggerfall Unity. I'm telling you, in like 2 years, Daggerfall Unity is going to be huge. I am telling you. People are making mods for it. They're adding new quests. They're adding new AI. They're making the graphics look better. They're, Fight the tentacle. What are you doing? There's a tentacle right there. They're making... It's gonna be so big. No, you just watch. I don't understand. Fight the... All right, leave. I'm leaving. Now they fight the tentacle. Yeah, no, the world. Supwizzy, the world is why you want to play the game. I'm sponsored by the group making Daggerfall Unity for free. Look up videos of it. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's going to be big. Because once the game is... I mean, even with the game complete, that's going to be big. When people start modding the game... I saw the tentacle. That's when it's going to get super big. You'll watch. You watch. I'm telling you, you watch. The girl shoots a bird at people. I never played Black and White. I never played Spore. I bought SimCity 4 on release. And I bought Diablo 3 on release. Honestly, I think it was worth it. Like, the experience, the roller coaster. What the heck's wrong with this kid? He's got, like, purple. Are you... Oh, where is he? Oh, God, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. We lost the kid. Yeah, it was a good experience. Life lessons. Yeah, I prefer the original Daggerfall. Hello. What's your favorite Elder Scroll game? Daggerfall. That's probably like a test. If someone answers Daggerfall, that means they're like a bad person at heart. Like they have some like issues. That'll be a question in my video game Cosmo magazine I'm working on to try to figure out what kind of gamer you are. Blizzard's so stupid. I hate the cycle of companies like making awesome games and then getting so big and then becoming the villain. And Blizzard kept showing like signs of hope for a while. I don't know. Like when Overwatch came out, it was like legit really good. But nothing beats. I mean, in between like Warcraft 2, Diablo 2, StarCraft, like up until basically like I wouldn't even say up till WoW. I would say I liked Overwatch when it came out, I'm telling you. I don't like Overwatch anymore. Yeah, you knew you were getting like an amazing game. And the FMVs were so sweet. Are we fighting someone? No. Yeah, it was like, oh, they got a Pharah. We need a Soldier 76, but like no one's tanking, and I'm Reinhardt. And it's like, can you please play Soldier 76? And the guy's like, no, I'm gonna go Hanzo. And it's like, but could you please just switch to Soldier? And it was. You're right. It was too much meta, and I had to like watch YouTube videos on my lunch breaks to figure out like how to play the game right. Yo, Trope Dog. I gotta get that coffee. I'm fading. I gotta get that coffee. Can you guys hang out with my pup in complete silence and have a good conversation about Overwatch? But I enjoyed it for a while. Also, I realized it was stressing me out. Oh man, I'd play it with Muffin and we get in fierce arguments. Why didn't you res? Fierce arguments. back. Sorry, I had to go get my coffee. It was too. I filled it up too high when I poured it, and it was too hot, and I couldn't sip it down, so I couldn't walk with it. So I had to leave it in the kitchen. And then when I just went to get it, and it was too cold, so I had to microwave it. I have a Blizzard box back there. Yeah, oh yeah, right there, next to below Morrowind and Dark Souls. 100% yes, Baka. 100% yes, it will. But I think also, okay, I think the Warcraft 3 remake's going to be cool. I think not a lot of people are going to care about the Warcraft 3 remake, relatively. I'm pretty sure they're selling skins. Is that right? Is that a thing? Like, there's got to be. They're putting loot boxes in there somehow. I'm looking for Elizabeth and Abraham. I have no idea where they are. They're somewhere on this island. No, go. I don't know how this cave is set up. I don't know about loot boxes. I don't want to give you wrong information, so I would like confirmation of what I'm saying. I want to say I heard that they're adding skins. So, like, you could change the way your units look. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I mean, yeah, we killed this guy. One of the important things... Leave! One of the important things in Warcraft 3... Oh, it does? I didn't know that, Doom Bacon. Is, like, the movement and the way the AI is. Like, people who play a lot of Warcraft 3 don't want them to change. Oh, right. There's, like, a weird teleporter. People who play a lot of Warcraft 3 don't want them to change the AI. Or, like, the way units interact and move. Pretty low on health. Where is Elizabeth and Abraham? Is the teleporter, like, here-ish, maybe? There it is. I don't know if they're in the caves. Chat, if you know where Elizabeth and Abraham is in Ultima 7 when I get to Buccaneer's Den, let me know. Demon right there, guys. Don't know if you guys see that demon right next to you. Yeah, I don't know. It must be a lot. I could care less about pre-rendered cutscenes now. When did that change? I guess, I don't know. Some Blizzard cutscenes are still pretty impressive. But, like, I could care less about them mostly now. But back then, it was amazing. Even, like, the FMVs in, like, Warcraft 2 are amazing. But, like, Warcraft and, Giant Spider. Warcraft and, or Blizzard and Square Enix always had amazing FMVs. I think I'm paralyzed. Yeah, it's, like, mostly just in-game engine stuff now, correct. Yeah, that's really cool, Doom Bacon. I can't do anything because I'm paralyzed. I can't cast spells because I'm paralyzed.
Hi, he's Bagel.
Hey, Clematis, 4 years. Oh, yeah, you're 4 years too.
Sudokus, nonograms, and all puzzles are his weakness. But that's okay.
Thank you for subscribing for 4 years. Hi, Clematis. How you doing? I had trouble when I streamed Warcraft 3. I didn't do Frozen Throne. But the FMVs, like, didn't translate well into modern machines. Was it good? I've never seen it. I still can't move because I'm paralyzed. You can tell by the color purple. Purple means paralyzed. It's more of a... Or is that a pink? Fuchsia? Magenta? Mauve? Still can't move. I'll let you know when I can move. You'll know I can move when I start moving. Can't exit. Oh, we can move. I was going to say I can't exit combat when I'm paralyzed either. You mean like someone's going to be like, wait a minute, this is Ultima 7? Like that? Like you just remake the same game, but don't tell anyone? Call it like Knight's Adventure? Kojima already did that, didn't he? What the hell am I doing? Where is Elizabeth and Abraham? I'm sick of this. Nice adventure. Force Mata, you see that truck I tweeted at you? Escape from New York is a great movie. Escape from LA was okay. I think so. I tweeted somebody. I don't think so, Clematis. Clematis, of course, referring to the David Icke 5-hour rant. I think it's 5 hours. Is it 7? He connects a lot of dots. Yeah, he likes movies. I love Metal Gear Solid. I don't have high hopes for Death Stranding. Is Kojima... Do people like Snatcher? Like it, or they're just like, it's pretty good, or like, no one else played it, so I think it's amazing? It's 6 hours and 50... I watched the whole thing. People like it? I was gonna say, did he ever make anything good? Other than Metal Gear Solid? And even then, I mean, 5? 4? Where's the matter? Did you see some horsies? Where's the matter? You saw the tweet? Where's Elizabeth and Abraham? Who's this guy? Wait, who's this about? You can't talk to him. He's untalk-toable. You saw a tweet. Nice. What's this? Someone's up to no good over here. Where's Elizabeth and Abraham? I can sleep on the altar, I think. The hell are they? I went through the whole Cape. Wait, can someone tell me where Elizabeth and Abraham is? It's a big world. I was told they went to Buccaneer's Den. I talked to the guy at Buccaneer's Den. He said they're somewhere on the island. I went through a few houses, talked to people. I couldn't talk to them about Elizabeth and Abraham. I went into the secret cave system, and I don't see them in here, and I don't know where they are. Video games based on movies? We already played Bad Boys. Remember Bad Boys? The video game for the PlayStation 1? It's time to do the submachine gun cha-cha. I wish I remembered more of the lines from that game because they were all gold. Top Gun for the NES? Nah, that's the nerds' territory. You can't top that. I remember renting the Home Alone games a lot, and the, I guess we're fighting stuff, that's cool. And the Addams Family games a lot. Oh, yeah. I watched the first, episode of the World Tour, and I thought it was stupid. I guess it got better. I know the shows are scripted, but they're fine. But I felt like the World Tour was, a little too scripted. And the American Driver was so terrible. It was not funny. And I don't think I'm just taking offense as an American. It was a very stereotypical American, but in the most stupid way possible. It wasn't clever jokes. It was I don't remember what was the steering wheel on this side. Well, you know the steering wheel's on the other side. You know what? I don't know if that was even a thing. It was something like that, though. Back in the Dragon Room. I hear that's good, Supwizzy. My biggest regret is entering this cave system. You know what I mean? There's the interesting music. Well, I haven't explored down here yet. Steering wheel should be in the middle of the car. I think there's, like, reasons why that can't be, but maybe you're right.
Hi,
He's Bagel. Hey,
He plays
Hakumen.
the classics.
How you doing today?
Sudokus, nonograms, and all
Gonna pop a
puzzles are
squat.
his weakness. But that's okay.
Hakumen, thank you so much for subscribing for 30 months. How you doing? What up? What it do? Yeah, Doom Bacon, of course. Like, all the... Like, yeah, every time I stream, man. What'd you read? The hell is Elizabeth and Abraham? Also, I forgot I could enter the cave system like that. I remember as a kid, I don't remember, my family had a car with a middle seat in the front. I feel like they don't do that anymore. I think we did. I mean, maybe I made that up. It's probably not safe. Just tell me where Elizabeth and Abraham is, and we can finish this. Manufactured memories. That didn't happen, baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Maybe they're in the bar? Is there a bar? Yes, there's a pirate bar. Where is Elizabeth and Abraham? Yeah, Supwizzy. Eventually, I on my own after the stream, I came to the conclusion, like, what if you just had, like, go-go gadget hands, you know? This guy's just sitting down eating a fat pumpkin. Old Gleno just biting into a pumpkin. 5:14 p.m. Oh yeah, it's dinner time. It's by the door. It's somewhere else. I just want to find Elizabeth and Abraham. No, I didn't lose it. I know where it is. You. This is driving me freaking nuts. If you could have any of Inspector Gadget's abilities, what would it be? I feel like he has a helicopter that comes out of his head, correct? The helicopter, I don't see how he has X-ray vision? What a pervert. Oh, I was leaning helicopter head. I didn't know he had X-ray vision. Are you sure? You not a Splatoon fan? Kid now, squid now? Competent relatives? Penny and the dog, Brain? Was it Penny and Brain? Was the dog Brain? Or was his name like Max? No, that's the dog from the Grinch. Was it Penny and Brain? Because there's Pinky in the Brain. Oh, I'm confusing myself. It is Brain? The hell are they? This is driving me nuts. Spent the entire stream looking for Elizabeth and friggin' some idiot. Abraham. You! Who you? Oh, that's Syntag. Save. Alright. Does the map have any information about this? Okay, yeah, you can. Roberto, Gleno, Martine, Wenchi. Where are you guys? I don't know if they'd be on the map. Because we came here once and they weren't here yet. Like, they spawn in. We explored the whole cave. Budo. Maybe they're at the boat? Are they at the boat? Maybe they wouldn't be on the map. Syntag. I'm losing my mind. Mandy, Mole. Oh, we never went to the tavern? Did we not go to the tavern? If they're anywhere, they're at the tavern. The tavern's near the top of town. All right, we'll go check out the tavern. Wenchy, the wench. What do you mean the time? There's no Time Lord. Is there Time Lord? I always thought time mages were cool. Like in Final Fantasy games where they let you be a time mage. That's pretty cool. Like, it ranked in order, I would go blue mage, white mage, black mage, time mage. Unless I'm missing a mage. Blue mages suck. Blue mage is an obligation. You better be freaking Elizabeth. The woman looks... I'm not working at the moment. Come to the baths. That's not Elizabeth. Are you Elizabeth? No, that's Mandy. God damn it. Are you Elizabeth? That's gotta be Elizabeth. I'm not... Oh, God, she's another bath worker. Are you Abraham? No, he also... Oh, that's that sexy guy from the baths. Where's Elizabeth? No, I don't like it. Yeah, but you gotta... Yeah, but it's always like you look at a walkthrough and then they tell you, oh, fight this enemy until you learn, like, White Wind. And then now it's a good... Now you have a good character. Like, all right, whatever. I don't understand why none of you are helping me. Yeah, Clematis, that doesn't sound fun. Blue mages are for people who play with a walkthrough. Are you being serious about this Time Lord crap? What is a Time Lord? Yeah, but I'm clicking around the game. I don't want to start Googling on the internet. And if I don't want to accidentally read a spoiler or something. Oh, the gypsy did. I thought she said to go to the Moonglow Observatory, and I did. I haven't been to the Wisps, or the Visps. I've been following the Elizabeth and Abraham story. A purple PT Cruiser that had Time Lord as the license plate number. That's fun. Yeah, stealing abilities does suck. Agreed. So... Okay. Well, you can understand my confusion in that I've gone from town to town, asking for Elizabeth and Abraham, solving people's issues while I'm in said town, and then eventually I got to this town, and they said Elizabeth and Abraham were here, and so I looked for them, and then they weren't here, so, like, that's not my fault. I know, oh yeah, it is, and I know it is, and I'm ready for it to be. I'm just saying, the game said the characters I was looking for were here somewhere, so I assumed I needed to find them. I actually have to go to the Wisps. I was told to go to the Wisps as well. I was just prioritizing Elizabeth and Abraham. I don't know where the Wisps are. They're in a place called Yew Forest. I haven't been there. In my head, I picture it being somewhere in this vicinity. Maybe here, but I don't know. Well, it'd be weird if they were all standing. North of Britannia. It's this forest up here. I've poked around up here, but I guess I missed that. How's everyone doing today? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. We started a little late. How ploppy plop plop plop. How many hours for an average person am I from the end? Like, am I close? Because I feel like I'm not close, but sometimes maybe I'm sneaking up on it. I know there's other like expansions. 69, thanks, Doom Bacon. Not more than 10. So that's like less than 2 Saturday casts. Cool. That's cool. I probably won't play this game again until next Saturday. Thanks for the guesstimate. It does take me longer. But that's because I'm streaming and because sometimes the game lies to me. And sometimes I have to go to the bathroom. And sometimes people in the chat are being jerks. Are those wisps? No, it's a Mongbat.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
No! What is this place? I don't know where I am. They do, they stack up. Have I been here? I'm nervous about the quest to get all the things and put them on the pedestals to get into that lady's house. I'm nervous about that.
Go away.
Can I telekinesis this ball? Friggin', I'm trying it. I don't even know if that's how. Whoopsies. I don't know if this is how it works.
Go away.
This is not how telekinesis works. Okay, reload. Yeah, it does, Sup Wizzy. Encyclopedia. The Book of Forgotten Mantras. No one talks about the Spank mantra anymore. It was a good mantra. And they got rid of it. I was gonna say the goo mantra, but then I kept reading before I said it and quickly changed it to the spank mantra. You got a secret door? How do you get in there?
Go away.
What's the spank mantra do? Can I teleport in? I don't have a spell called teleport. Unless I do, but I don't think I do. Haha, got you guys. No. This game isn't as good as Might and Magic in that way. Everyone's still stuck upstairs. Alright, well I didn't see any wisps. This place probably isn't important at all. That didn't seem important, right? Oh, it's getting dark. Look how smooth the traveling is. Who's that? Is that just a guard? Oh, I'm sorry, it's a paladin. Talk to him. I can't talk to him. Maybe he's an enemy. Is this really you, Forrest? Is you, Forrest, up here? Is this tree you, Forrest? Yo, where the wisps at? Look at this. I'm bringing it down. I'm bringing it down. Okay. Well, because there's an idiot standing there. I like paladins. I think they're fun. They get cool armor. Usually. Bedrolls. You know what? I probably shouldn't take their crap. Who are you guys? They're fighting me. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Why are they fighting me? Why are they fighting me? We didn't do anything. Why would they fight me? All I'm going to take is gold. What is this? Halberd. No, I don't want a halberd. Are you gonna fight me? No. Nah, he's cool. Okay. I don't see any wisps. Oh, the guy just starts chucking a boomerang. It's so bizarre. There's a party of 8 people with like fire swords and judgment hammers. Gotcha. Taking you all out. All right, well, we killed some people. Let's get back on the flying carpet. I need strict directions. I was told it was north of Britain, which is where I am, I think. Moongate. No, whoa, what is that?
Yay!
A gavel. Vunks! 106 for the swole van. Thank you. What's the swole van? Appreciate that, Vunks. Should I take that gavel? Yay! No, I hit the letter C and then I just look. And we usually just demolish people. Like, I don't even have half my health. There you go, kid. There's a gavel. All right, back on the carpet. I don't do a thing. There's no combat. We're looking for wisps, chat, in U Forest. Oh, what's this? I mean, I doubt that's where the wisps live, but you never know. I'm sad you don't you my picture. I'm sorry. It's dead trees. Yeah, our party's pretty strong. We got a mandolin. Corpse. Okay. Caltrops. All right, a lot of garbage. Good, great. Glad I came in there. Oh, crap. It's hydrate butt. It's disturbing that trees bleed. Yeah, I think it's like a demon that just puts on the guise of a tree. Like some frogs look like rocks or whatever. Or like fish that look like sand. You know, those things. Those kind of things. Give me a shout out if you see a wisp. Who's that? I clicked him and he disappeared. Something's on fire. What is this? Is that fire okay? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What is this? Whoa, he's attacking us. I thought we were immune. That's it. I'm landing. I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's up to no good. Get down. Betson, I'm pulling this carpet over. You sent me a bits picture? I don't recall this. Oh, the badly photoshopped one of me? How did you spend 30 minutes on that? It looked like garbage. No offense. You can't loot his body. But he definitely placed those fire fields. All right, he's dead. What? Did. Is that? No, it's not a wisp. It's another naked mage. I'm not gonna keep parking the carpet to fight stupid mages. This might be where Tussamurad's from. Okay. What is that? Corpse. I'm not taking a corpse. What is that? Magic shield. I'm gonna pull over for a magic shield. Wait a minute. Is this you, Forest? No, stop. I'm trying. I'm trying to land the damn carpet, but there's like a... It like has to... You need to be cleared down and to the right. No, the mages all went crazy because of something. Because of the plot of the game. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's right behind us. So they all look like hobos. Yeah, I hit the letter C and then we just watch it. Alright, we gotta get that magic shield. That's an upgrade for somebody. It's an upgrade for him. Here, toss that on the ground. There you go, buddy. Thank you, Hydrate Bot. Appreciate you. I mean, they're sacrificing people in here. I don't care what you say. Why? Just get Photoshop. Why are you using Paint? Why is Jaina yellow? What happened to her? I like when the characters can't figure out where to sit. No one has ever paid $500 for Photoshop. Where are the wisps at? I can't find them. Getpaint.net. What is this place? I just can't picture wisps living in a house. Slightly northeast of me, thank God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just peek in this house. There's a turkey in there. Wait a minute. Oh. Who's this? Ranger. Wait a minute. Save. Sometimes you crash when you're close to beds. He heard me. No, we're not gonna fight him. He's up. The woman, she's up. The woman you see in front of you has a concerned expression on her face as her thoughts were far away. What's your name? My name's Penny, my lord. Adam. Adam is mine husband, but how did... She appears confused, but suddenly directs her gaze at you. Hast thou seen him? I don't remember who Adam is. Yeah. Is he in good health? Who's Adam? Who was Adam? I don't remember who Adam is. Is he? Was he killed? Is Adam one of the people that died? I could say no. I'm gonna say no. I knew he should not have left this time. I hate it when he leaves. She chokes back her tears. Hail, Dr. Carl Winslow. Oh, he's fine. Yeah. Is he in good health? Yeah. Thank goodness. Okay. I have no job. At least not one I would call work. I do ever, however, teach skills in close quarter combat. She thinks for a moment. I suppose a better way to answer that question would have been to say, yes, I do have a job. I'm a trainer. But she smiles. I enjoy it too much to call it work. Enjoy. I have loved close quarter fighting since I was old enough to grasp my first spear. That's why I moved to you. This is you! You. I moved here to hunt, of course. The forest is full of game. I would not think of living anywhere else. Spear. It is my choice in arms. The spear combines the best of both range and power. It is the perfect hunting weapon. This kid's got a gun. All right. Cool. We're in a town right now. And I didn't know it. Thank you for clarifying who Adam was. Can we not forget where the carpet is right now? You know what? Actually, I'm taking the carpet. Northeast of here, huh? Do you think it would be cool to practice using like a bow staff? Cause like I feel like you could purchase a bow staff pretty cheap. It's just wood, right? And like if I just spent like 30 minutes every day in the backyard, like would I get good at it? If I just hold the staff for 30 minutes and do stuff, would I get better, or would I have to like have an instructor? Are those the wisps? Oh my god. Pull the carpet over. Okay. Just trying to land. I bet there already is someone bow. Oh, Bagel, you don't know about Benny, the bow staff expert on Twitch? Quarterstaff? What's a quarterstaff? What does that mean? A quarter of what? Like, what's a half staff? Or a full staff? Hello, are you a wisp? Oh. You have to double click it, but you don't want to triple. The wisp does not respond. Well, I found the wisps. What am I supposed to do with the wisps? There's another wisp. The wisps aren't talking to me. Bowstaff Kenny. No, I'm not. Twitch singing is super impressive, though. That's really clever. That's a really clever way for Twitch to make money. A yardstick is flat. Yeah, I thought of that when I said it, Prince IO. Do the wisps care if I murder this deer? I just want to eat his meat. All stabs are sticks, but not all sticks are stabs. Yeah, wait, that's right. You're right. I had to think about it. That makes sense. Whoa, what are we fighting? Whoa, guys, what are we doing over here? What's going on over here? What are we fighting? Am I fighting the wisp? Oh. Alex, I thought it meant length. This isn't going well? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd the skeleton army come from? What's happening right now? Alright, I mean, this is not going well. Do we have the upper hand in this fight? I'm thinking about reloading. It's like I angered the wisps. The skeleton's all over the place. It's an evergreen. Yeah, I'm reloading. This doesn't seem like it went right. Because I don't think I can kill the wisp. But I need to learn to communicate with wisps. Okay. Yeah, of course. I do. Do I learn to communicate with wisps by going to Empath Abbey? I took this note like 6 days ago. Six days of us streaming this ago or something. This was like day 1 or day 2. Chad, I'm still a little under the weather. I need to blow my nose, so go look at my dog instead of looking at me. Nice. So I kind of took good notes. Thank you for checking my work. All right, back on this carpet. And Empath Abbey. So many places in the world. Where could Empath Abbey be? Is that Empath Abbey? This area? No, I don't. I do. I go like this after I do it to make sure I don't have any. Yeah, I got a cold. But I'm on like day. Have I not been in that thing? Cause I can totally go in that thing. I've got like 100 reagents. And it only takes one. It's a 4th circle spell. Expor. Hey, what's up? Oh, where are you going? Hard to click you. Your old friend, Nicodemus, has a faraway look in his eyes. What's your name? That is a very good question. Some days I can actually remember. Let's see. Today, yes, I am Nicodemus. Nicodemus. Nico, Kakodemus. Kakodamus? Haha. Alright, what's your job? To go absolutely mad, for that is indeed what is happening. My magic no longer works. Every time I attempt to change something into a drake, it only becomes a newt. Oh, newty, woody, scooty booty. He speaks to an imaginary creature beside him. Who asked thee? Away with thee. He turns to you. Sorry, that bloody newt keeps trying to undermine my conversation. Anyway, I suppose I could sell thee some reagent potions or spells. I must make a living somehow. I mean, somehow. That was some cow. Okay, this guy is... I like Nico. All good characters are named Nico. I don't actually want, like, any of this. Magic? What magic? All the magic in the world has gone completely topsy-turvy. Oh, blurpsy flurpsy. Haha, those are silly words. Are they not? 'Tis a pity they are not magical. Ha ha ha. What spells? How about spells? Yeah, I want spells. Is that like 6th? Magic Storm. Tremor. Oh, I'll learn Tremor. Yeah, give me it. Good movie. Tremor. Tremors. Well, that's fun. Let's go through all his garbage. I can steal if he wasn't in the room, but he's following me pretty closely. I saw he had
Hi,
a... Actually, it's kind of funny.
and he
is that a
plays
fish
classics.
in his
Color
jar? A trout?
Sudokus, nonograms, and all puzzles are his weakness.
Can I
But that's
cyberfrag a
okay.
teledemon? I don't know. I don't know, Near Dog, and thank you for subscribing. For 4 years. That's a lot of years. 4. Thank you. It's not the right place to keep a fish. How you doing, Near Dog? Alright, I think this is just a place where I could buy spells and reagents if I need them. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell why, what reagents I have or what reagents I need. Look at that. Trouble clicking that. That looks cool. I believe, that sequel to Doom comes out in April. What's it called? Sigil? John Romero's Sigil? Who are you? The beady-eyed man sneers at you. Looks like a baby. That looks like an adult baby. My name's Goth, not that it's any of your business. What's your job? What does it look like I do? He says, holding up a ring of keys. Gardening? Keys. These? They are for the prisoner's cells, witless knave. Is that a bucket full of wine? For the prisoners? Did you ever play Dusk? No. What's Dusk? I feel like I heard of it. Get Snake Pass. If you have Twitch Prime, get Snake Pass. It is so fun. There's a button that just changes the expression on the snake. You can make him happy. You can make him afraid. You can't make him scary, though, because he's not scary. What's the snake's name? Was it like Slithery? Hi, Rewritten Stars. How are you? Marty's in the other room. She's doing fine, though. What are you having for lunch? I ate 2 pieces of pizza, leftover pizza before the stream. I wasn't hungry. That dog is thriving. We're supposed to get snow today. I will tell thee for 5 gold. I don't even know what I just asked. Okay. One of them is named, the prisoner's names maybe, Jarrell. He's a pirate from Buccaneer's Den. I want to buy your keys. Thou dost want these, eh? He asks, holding up the keys. It's 20 gold. Yeah, give me them. Done. What? Why would he sell the keys for $20? You're gonna have some pizza of your own. Yeah, I made a make your own pizza. Boboli. I made a Boboli pizza. They come in bags, first off, near dog, and I just didn't have the appetite. Gardening. What? Art thou daft? He shakes his head. Well, at least thou art in the right area for gardening. Another prisoner. Another, eh? Hast thou 5 more gold? Okay. The other one is a troll. He don't talk much, but he's the first troll prisoner I have ever seen. Area. Empathabi, dolt, empathabi. As a matter of fact, know quite a bit about the people who live here, and I just might even tell thee. What is it worth to thee in gold? 2 gold. He glowers at you. Thou must do better. All right, no, we're done. We're done. This is stupid. Bye. He keeps trying to get gold from me. Save. Sorry, the music was cranked. Key. How come I can't open... I just got the key. How come I can't open the door? It's not... Well, it kind of is. You can't pick the lock. Let's be rude to this prisoner. Boom! Wake up! You see a rough-looking man with a bitter expression on his face. What's your name? What do ye care about the name of a wretch? What's your job? Not now, but till I made this mine home, I was a sailor, a privateer out of Buccaneer's Den. Thine home. Well, actually, I am in here for not paying my taxes. After all, I earned the money. Why should I give it to the Britannian Tax Council? Yeah! Wait, this guy's got some good ideas. Hold on a second. Britannia Tax Council. Thieves! The whole lot of them trying to take a person's hard-earned gold. That's me. Muffin gets so mad at me when I go on my tax rants. She gets so mad at me. I make the money and they tax me on the income tax, and I buy stuff and they tax me on the sales tax. They can't tax the same dollar twice. And she's like, stop it. You're ruining our anniversary. And another thing. Mayhaps they wouldn't need to take all of our money if they would go out and earn their own. Yeah, that's what they should do. Tell me about Buccaneer's Den. Thou hast heard of, I've been there, yeah. 'Tis the island due east of the mainland, home of the sort of men who walk with peg legs, if you know what I'm saying, have hooks for hands, and carry parrots on their shoulders. Har. It seems like he's stereotyping. On Valentine's Day, we went out for dinner, and we came back, and we were looking for a movie to watch, and I said, we were looking at old movies, and I said, oh, let's watch Videodrome, because I felt like I remembered hearing that it was good, and yeah, it was a weird, that really ruined the whole rest of the evening. But that's fine. I enjoyed it. It was a good movie. Do you sometimes think how many people are working while listening to this stream? Well, hopefully in a very tolerant environment or with headphones on. I'm kind of all over the place with the volume level, though. I don't know. I don't think about it. I mean, I assume everyone's at home with their dog, like me. Movies can be good, but completely not right for the context of an evening. Yeah. You bet 30 people are sleeping? No, what? No. Wretch. They've put me in here to rot, they have. Care. Ye care, do ye? All right, then. I'll tell ye my name if ye tell me thine. Deal, yes. I'm Joffrey. I'm Dr. Carl Winslow. I couldn't say Avatar, eh? Very well, a deal's a deal. I'm Jarell. They. The Britannian Tax Council. Done it? They and the two here, Sir Jeff and Goth. Goth. That thieving scoundrel belongs in here more than I do. Don't trust him if you've got a choice. Sir Jeff. That stuffed cock believes he's above everyone in Britannia. Are you allowed to say that? Just because he presides over the High Court, he thinks he can pass judgment over any and everyone. Have you ever caught anyone watching a Bagel for? No. I remember, like, a long time ago, like 6-7 years ago, when Justin TV was still around and very small, there was someone in the building watching Justin TV. I forget what stream. It was the stream where there was, like, 4 people on a couch, and the couch was slanted. It took up way too much of the screen. It was a terrible setup, but they were super popular. I don't remember who it was, but she was watching them. And I kept trying to walk past her, going, hey, look at me. You probably know me. Although I didn't have a webcam back then. Did it go well, Trump Dog? No. Well, sup Wizzy, I mean, I went to PAX East and hung out with people. But I feel like that's not fans. Those are just people I know from the stream. Hello. I'm kind of a big deal. BagelCon, right, yes. Coming up April 11th at the Denny's in South Portland, Maine. Rot. They told me I'd be here for the rest of my life. I have no reason to doubt them either. Hook. I know Hook. Looking for him, are ye? He be from Buccaneer's Den. He usually travels with some gargoyle named Forskus. Or something like that. If ye see him, give him my hello from me. He gestures to his clenched fist. See ya. Did I not just buy the key from this guy for 20 gold? Maybe I got a different key. Hey, I'm trying to sleep over here, man. Oh, I guess I got this key. Shower streams were huge on JTV, yep. Shower streams, toilet streams. That was all pretty, and then we switched to Twitch TV and they just, oh, this is important stuff maybe. They said, no more of that. I'm telling you, and give it enough years, it's gonna come back around when Twitch starts needing to get some income. Like, okay, first off, we have Twitch Sings right now. How many years until we have Twitch Gambles? I think it's sooner than, because they already have gambling streams. Why doesn't Twitch just start gambling? With bits. And then it's fine, because it's bits. It's not money, it's bits. You can take the bits and bet on, like, esports. Right? How are those video poker things not a scam, also? Bits have monetary value. No, they don't. They're just bits. You can bet on Twitch esports, but not through Twitch. Hook. Hook is known to be an extremely dangerous killer. A pirate who left his own band of scallywags to become a freelance assassin for whomever might meet his price. It is believed that he is linked to at least 14 murders in Britannia. All of the victims had been mutilated with sharp objects, believed to be the handiwork of a hook hand. Slots has more viewers than Anthem right now. That's insane. I feel like a lot of Twitch is geared toward kids. And I feel like some sections of Twitch are not good for children. I feel like children shouldn't be enticed to gamble. And I worry about the just chatting channels. You routinely bet on me. Well, I have a thing that says you gotta be over 18, but I mean, if a kid came in here, what's the kid gonna learn? That taxation is theft? Like, maybe that's a good lesson, honestly. It is not known where Hook resides, but many believe he has a secret hideout on Buccaneer's Den. I've been in there, man! His most recent sightings confirm that we were just there, we were in the caves. He's got a dragon! He is traveling with a warrior gargoyle named Forskus. Kellen is wanted in several townships for thievery. He uses many aliases, including Tarvis, Craig, and Hodge. He was last seen in the forest of Yew and is believed to have gone into hiding. That wheelchair thing is so friggin' funny, MacFun. Like, I know getting scammed isn't funny, but man, that is so funny. Sullivan is wanted in several townships for fraud, thievery, and other petty crimes. He is known to be a member of the Fellowship, though the Fellowship has denied any knowledge of such member. In many reports of the man's crimes, victims have stated that he claimed to be the Avatar. Oh, that stupid Sullivan. Giving us avatars a bad name. For those of you who don't know, there was a guy, we've talked about this on the stream, there's a guy who had a wheelchair and he streamed and people would donate to him. I mean, but the wheelchair, he didn't need it. And like one time he just stood up and walked away. And I think he was on like Skype or whatever with other people and everyone was like, huh? I hear the game is bad. Is it actually bad or are people just hating on things? Oh, we got bread in here. What is this place? The friendly-looking monk signals you over to him. What's your name? My name is Craig, my lord. What's your job? I'm a monk here at the Abbey. I'm working on an alchemical mixture. He went right into his alchemical mixture real quick. I just asked his name. I didn't need to know about the alchemical mixture. Card games are yeah. It's pretty okay, but there's not much variation, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna play it then. Thief! Ah, found me out, didst thou? 'Tis too bad for thee. What's up? Oh, whoopsies. We absolutely slaughtered. I guess I should have asked him other stuff first. Can I take the bread now? I mean, who's gonna stop me? Oh my god, he tried to stab us with a poison dagger. I think, Force Mono, I do think it's weird. Maybe this is a dumb way to think about stuff, but like, why would you play the card game on the computer? Card games exist because it was the best way for the game to exist in reality. But on a computer, a game could be anything. So why are you approximating reality again? You know? I don't get it. Like why is... it would be the same exact game, but like, why is Hearthstone with cards? Like, why couldn't they be figurines or just things? Why couldn't they just be things? Why are they cards? That's my sentimony. Instead of being cards, they could be anything. Yeah, no, it's weird. Yeah, but why do they have to be cards? We're not confined to reality. In the computer, we are in a virtual world where possibilities are endless. What if all these characters were just cards and the world was just a big table? Like, the game would be stupid. It could be anything. You know what I mean? No, you don't need a deck. Maybe you've got like a stable and it releases creatures. Or like a summoning portal instead of a deck. This game is great stuff, Wizzy. Shut it. Can we eat grapes? Can you eat grapes? Is grapes food? Or is grapes a product to create wine? Oh my god, there's so many grapes in here. Can you eat... In this game, can you eat grapes? I know in real life you can eat grapes. Your name is brighter than everyone else's. We made some really good points just now. We're covering a lot of good stuff today. I'm concerned about if I can eat these grapes or not. I know I can go upstairs. Yeah, you can like bake bread and stuff. And like, so I'm sure you can make wine. Oh, garlic. Well, wait a minute. That's a reagent, man. Whoa, I use garlic to cast my weird spells. Sup, was you ever play Dragon Quest 11? I mean, there's no going back. We're there right now. I don't know how to do that in real life, Clematis. No, I mean, I use a light rant about taxes. The silence of chastity. That didn't... I thought that was going to be fun, but then as I skimmed it, it didn't look as fun. You see an attractive... That guy is hot. My name's Taylor. Now, Taylor, I'm into. What's your job, Taylor? I study the local flora, fauna, and geography here at the monastery. Oh, wait a minute. That guy I murdered. Wasn't he going to tell us about something? Like, he was really excited about, and then I just murdered him? Yeah, I did too. Because I don't pay any taxes from the streaming. So every time it's like tax time, I owe thousands of dollars to the government. And I just start yelling. And Muffin says, can't we pay these over the course of the year? And I say, yeah, but I don't want to. He looks like Bilbo Baggins. Well, Bilbo Baggins is sexy. I tried to itemize my deductions and it was like, I didn't have enough. The standard deduction was still bigger. Stupid. I studied the local... Okay, yeah. Tell me about geography. I use my knowledge of the local landscape to aid my studies. The better I know the locale, the farther away I can travel from the Brotherhood Abbey and still be sure I will be able to return. Unlike a fellow monk of mine. Alright, I'll bite, fellow monk. He became lost some time ago while surveying the area for birds. The golden-cheeked warbler, I believe it was. Sadly, he traveled too far. And we have not heard from him since. I do not wish to suffer the same fate. Didn't I find him? Our order is called the Brotherhood of the Rose. Yes, my lord. One other monk, Amy, lives here in the abbey. She's a painter and a gardener. I think I've talked to Amy. I don't think I ever came into this place, but I talked to her. I like the system. I like the combat in Final Fantasy X. I like the order, like who's going to attack. I like being able to see that. I think that's cool. I don't like the summons. Again, I don't like how the summons come in and fight for you. I didn't like that. Craig. That name does not sound familiar, my lord. Perhaps he is not from this area. Gardener. She raises the most lovely flowers that I have ever seen. Thou must see them to believe of their existence. Painter. He smiles. Between us, she is a far better gardener. Fauna. Many different species of animals reside in the forests. I have encountered some fascinating ones in my studies. Wisps. Oh, yeah, how do I talk to those friggin' wisps? The wisps? I doubt they exist. I realize many... They live like 2-minute walk. Like a 2-minute walk that way. Mac, fine. Stupid. I wish they would put actual effort into making Pokemon games, but they probably couldn't crank them out each year. I was thinking about like how the Pokemon series seems to be the complete opposite of Final Fantasy, which Square tries so hard to make a good game. They tried too hard, and then they just release like garbage. but like they just release like the Pokemon games are just like cheap as hell. And it's kind of garbage, but people keep buying them, so they're making much more money this way. But I think there's still obviously a lot of Pokemon fans, and I don't think they realize they're playing like what I think is the equivalent of like Madden the JRPG, because it's just shovelware each time it comes out. And like the fact that you look at the new one coming out, and my first reaction was like, wow, those graphics look pretty good compared to like the other games. Because compared to like a normal game, it actually looks kind of bad. Yeah, exactly. Like look at Dragon Quest XI footage on the Switch. Look at like Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch. Look at Zelda on the Switch. I know like obviously those games take a lot more time to come out, and they're trying to pump out a Pokemon game like every year or something. But jeez, I think it's nostalgia. Yeah, and honestly, I haven't played the games in forever, but like. The Trials game. Is there a Trials game on Switch? Honestly, like, they're easy. Like, they're not fun because they're easy. They're too easy. Anyway, that's how I feel. If thou must know, popular legend maintains that the wisps inhabit the forest, area near the Emps. Supposedly, the Emps are able to speak. Who are the Emps? Who are the Emps? He shrugs. Thou mayest look for them if that's what thy wish. But I would not waste precious time myself. Emps. Ah, the Emps. I have not been able to glean much information about them. They live on the eastern edge of the deep forest. Not too terribly far from here. They resemble apes, but only slightly. They are exceedingly shy and will rarely feel comfortable enough to approach a human. The only way I was able to view an Emp closely occurred when I happened to have honey in my pack. Oh, god damn it. I killed all the bees. I think I took all their honey, and I don't know where the honey is. Did I eat the honey? The creature appeared. So wait, I gotta go to the bee cave. I gotta get honey. I gotta go find the Emps. I gotta learn to talk to wisps. I gotta talk to the wisps. Is this the series of events I need to do right now? Oh, what did I say? What did I say, Doom Bacon? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Correct me. That sounds like a good order of operations. I've already been in the bee cave. I slaughtered every bee. The nude people got mad at me. They don't put nude people in games anymore. Well, I guess they do. Doom Bacon, I saw you hating on Red Dead on Twitter. I'm not saying Red Dead's better. I'm saying they don't put any effort into Pokemon. That's what I'm saying. The nude people from Beecavia. The creature appeared, stared at me for a few minutes, and then asked, I say, for mine honey. I believe they are empathic. Hence their name, Emps. Yeah. Quite an interesting species, dost thou not agree? Bee Cave. Bee Cave is located to the southwest of the Abbey, but if thou art planning a trip there, beware. The giant bees that live in the caves. Their venom is very poisonous. If thou wishest, I can give thee a smoke bomb. That will repel the bees for a short time. Do you want it? No. Very well. Nah, I'm straight. I'm good. The honey from the caves is quite tasty, but rarely can one get it without a fight. The bee caves can be... Those bees definitely respond. Everything responds. They can be a rather dangerous place. Precious time. There are so many exciting things to investigate. Tree flowers, for example, my lord. Flora. There are many beautiful plants in this area. I'm working on learning about all of them. Bye. All right, we got a quest. Also, straight up, those starter Pokemon they showed, they look stupid. Except maybe the monkey one. The monkey one was pretty cool. But I am biased toward monkeys. Those starters look dumb. Pokemon was fine with 150. They never should have got more. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead. I don't really care to play Red Dead. It's not my kind of game. A good game. A game people like. But no, I don't really want to play it. Can I eat grapes? Can I just take like a box of grapes with me? Oh my god, there's more grapes. Next one, I'm telling you, Xenoblade is amazing. I played it for 115 hours. It was a real hoot. Take their money on the avatar. I don't know where my magic carpet is. I don't remember where I put it. Should find that first. Yeah, Mario Maker does look pretty... I mean, I like the first Mario Maker. I admit I'm not very good at it, though. Relative to the rest of Twitch. Why didn't I stream 115 hours of me playing a modern JRPG? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. The man greets you with a stern, suspicious eyes. His hat matches his bed. What's your name? I'm Sir Jeff, my lord. What's your job? I'm the High Court official at the prison here in Abbey. Official. I'm the judiciary part of Britannia's government. It is my job to see that criminals are brought to justice. And that means you. We have 2 prisoners already, but there are many scoundrels. I never saw the other prisoner. Wasn't it like a troll or something? Scoundrels. See for thyself, the posted bills for known villains are in the logbook in the courtroom. Abbey. The monks live and study there, but they do little more than winemaking. Well, I know one of them tends to the garden. Prisoners. Thou, of course, hast never met them, he says, his brow narrowing. But we have a pirate, and he pauses, a troll. If thou dost wish to speak, then speak with Goth, the jailer. Goth. He has only been working here for a few weeks, but I already know he is not trustworthy. Yeah, he sold me a bunch of stuff for cash. I had to give him cash. There is something obviously unscrupulous about him. He is not a friend of thine, is he? No. No, he says, watching you closely. Of course he is not. Yeah, we're buds.
Hi, he's Bagel,
That's-
and he plays
that's
the
true
classics.
from Beyond.
Color
And I enjoyed
Sudokus,
playing
nonograms, and all
A-Train.
puzzles are his weakness.
7 months,
But
day
that's
7,
okay.
Ultima 7. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. A-Train, From Beyond. I think people enjoyed those, but I legitimately got like less than half as many viewers streaming that as I would playing anything else, you know? And I try not to let how many people watch a stream dictate what I stream, but at the same time, I have more fun when there's more people talking as opposed to just dead silence. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I'm not. No, it is... No, you should play what you like, but, like... Also, sometimes, like, in between streams, I need to play games just to, like, be quiet and zone out and recuperate, you know? And JRPGs are really fun to do that. Yeah, I remember people, like, not really tuning in for Suikoden 2 back in 2010 or 11. Who's this person? It'd be so weird if you were asleep and 8 people just came in your room, and then the avatar cast the spell Awaken on you to force you up, and then you quickly make your bed because you're embarrassed. The man inhales before he stretches and inhales deep. The man before he stretches and inhales deeply. I move the word inhales upward. What's your name? Please, my lord, call me Perrin. I reside here in Empeth Abbey. What's your job? Have I talked to Perrin? Name sounds familiar. I am a scholar, my lord. Dost thou want training in the realm of books? Yep. 45 gold. No. Empeth Abbey. Maybe he makes me smarter like a wizard. Yes, I said a very I triggered Doombacon by saying a controversial opinion that was Pokemon games are shovelware. That's what I said. I said they don't put any effort into them and it's the same game every time and they're very easy. That's what I said. It was a wild opinion. There was a frog? I don't remember there being a frog. There was a puppy, wasn't there? This is a pleasant location. I like the privacy, which gives me the chance to study when I need to. The Brotherhood is across the road. And I am near a healer. Also, I have begun a study of the effects of dealing with death for Undertakers. I am using Teary as a case study. Okay, that was a lot. This Pokemon debate. Is it a debate? All I heard from the Doombacon side of things is that Doombacon likes pressing buttons. And I agree. I think Pokemon games are probably fun if you want to press buttons. I'm sorry, I'm being really mean and I'm only pretending to be a jerk. You can just use like one Pokemon the entire game. You just keep hitting attack. All right, Teary. In fact, the game's easier that way. He is the Undertaker who lives just north of the Brotherhood. Maybe if you get into the multiplayer scene, it gets pretty intense. I don't know. Healer. I have yet to meet her, but I know she loves animals. I have seen her playing with the deer and squirrels. Brotherhood. So yeah, it's probably bad if I go to the Wisps and start killing animals in front of them. That is the Abbey. The monks who reside there are famous for their ability to produce exquisite wine. Nearby is the High Court and a prison. That is located just behind the court, and he grins, I am proud to say that there is at least one thing about which I know nothing. Apologies, Vunks. No, I have a lot of pretty outlandish opinions today. Hey, Nancy Drew's like good. Nancy Drew's straight up a good game. Like, look at it. That game we played last night, that Nancy Drew game, there was stuff going on. Those puzzles were hard. Are you kidding me? Did you see that last puzzle? It was hard. Thanks, Upwizzy. The official there is named Sir Jeff. From what I hear, he runs his ship very tight. I do not envy the jailer that works with him. It must be extremely difficult to be near such a strict disciplinarian all day long. Line. Thou shouldst try some. The monks have been making it for more than 300 years. Bye. All right. Am I done here? I gotta go to the bee cave. Because I assume the honey I took the first time I went to the bee cave has been consumed. It was a hard puzzle. Oh, don't tell people how I live. What time is it? Wake up. It's 11:46 p.m. He just went to bed. You see an unkempt yet dapper man talking to himself. What's your name? My name's Teary, my lord. Oh, this guy's the case study. Is he the Undertaker? Who's that? Oh, my job? Why, I take care of me buddies in the graveyard here in Epithapi, I do. I can't do whatever accent that is. Yeah, that would be awful. From Beyond, that would be awful. Buddies. What wrong with the bodies? I done do nothing more than bury him. A fellow could get in lots of trouble spreading rumors like that. Bodies. That's right. Buddies. I bury them. It's my job. He squints at you. Unless, my lord, you're asking about the people here. People. No, of course. I don't use peepholes. What sort of question is that to ask a fellow, my lord? Peephole. Well, I only know a few people here. This is too much for me. This conversation is too much for me. No, I'm gonna keep trying. Oil try and help as best as I am able. Oh, do ye want to know about? My two best friends are Garth and Derek. But I often talk to Nina and Bart, and I get the chance. Recently, that parent fellow from across the way has been spending some time with me. He's a real nice chap. A little brainy, perhaps, my lord, but I like him just the same. Anyone else you'd like to know about? Yeah. Well, that parent fellow'd be a better one to ask than I'd be, my lord. He knows a lot, that one does. I think I rented it on, like, the PS2. I didn't realize it was Metal Gear Solid in the sky. This is how British farmers talk? I've never been to a farm in Britain. Or a farm. Or Britain. I've been to a farm. I like to go to the farms during harvest time. Ooh, like in the fall when they have apple cider donuts. Those are really good. Or did you ever buy the sticks of honey and you just eat honey? Did you ever get those? That's a line from Harvester. What is? The peephole? There was a peephole in Harvester. I've played games where I farm. Stupid from Beyond. Barry. Barry? Barry. I don't know what he's talking about. I never met Barry's wife. 'Twas just a lie they spread about me. Barry. I already told you. That's my job. Empeth Abby. What do you mean, did I umpith Abby? Of course I didn't. I never went anywhere near Abby. Who told you that? It's so stupid. This game's dumb. Umpith Abby. Empeth Abby? Why, this here's Empeth Abby, my lord. I never went near Abby. I don't mean to pry, but if you know it's not where ye be, why are ye come here? He shakes his head. It's just as I was telling Derek the other day. If you never want to be lost, I said, don't ever go nowheres. All right. I appreciate that guy in the end because of that Umpeth Abbey thing. Umpeth Abbey? I've never been near her. Yeah, I drink water straight from my my purified well. Also, I've got a big water thing here. It's a pure filter. In fact, I'm gonna pour myself a little cup right now. It's not. No, they checked it. I got a radon mitigation system that takes radon out of my basement. Yep. It was Clematis. It was. Yeah. Yeah, right. You magically lock in your tome? Not today, bucko. Not today. Export. Boom. I don't know what that says. I can't read that. Shut the door. Leave me alone in here. I don't know why I went in there. I wonder if I should bother translating this stuff. Tomb. We're like 3 Tomb Raiders back. I had a quest to play every Tomb Raider. And we played all like the classic Tomb Raiders and the newest reboot. But we didn't play the next one nor the one thereafter. I don't know what I'm doing, Mac. Fine. Honestly, I'm just looking for my magic carpet. I don't remember where I parked it. Could be anywhere at this point. How's everyone's Saturday going? I do, Swizzlefish. I do. Swizzlefish, have you been keeping up on Daggerfall Unity? Oh god, here he goes again. Swizzlefish, are you one of those people that hates Unity? Not one bit. Oh, you should check out. They have an actual pretty active subreddit. Not the Daggerfall subreddit, which is active too. The Daggerfall Unity subreddit. I don't know where my magic carpet is, but I need it. I didn't pay attention when I landed. Hey, Inuakiri. I'm feeling better. I'm at the point where I just keep coughing. Not keep coughing, but like I cough and I can feel stuff in there, you know? So I've been coughing on stream a bit. But I'm feeling pretty solid right now. A little tired, I guess. But my coffee maker is going to automatically make me coffee in 13 minutes. So I should probably try to finish this thing. No, well, they're a bunch of weirdos, Vunks. You don't want to spend too much time there, or else they're going to tell you to dress like a ninja. You know? I seriously don't remember where the magic carpet is at this point. Let me get... Force Mono had a typical internet kiddo take on Unity. Unity seems fine. Seriously, where's the magic carpet at? Can I cheat? I'm thinking about cheating right now. I never enjoyed the Plague Lands in WoW. I'm gonna cheat. This is cheating now. What filter is it that... Was it... Wait, what filter was I just on? Let's remember the filter I actually used. 0.x4. Is it bilinear plus? No, 100% no. Was it... Might have been 2XSI. No. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is good. This is what I need. Yeah, keep it. Keep it. Whatever. We're looking for a magic carpet. This is totally fine. Imagine if we played the whole game like this. Squinting at everything. Now we're playing RimWorld, yes. Who's the guy that coded in assembly? That pervert? What was his name? Is it Chris Sawyer? Chris Furry? That pervert Chris... Is it Chris Sawyer? He made Roller Coaster Tycoon and a lot of hentai. Just Google his name. Oh my god, none of this looks familiar. Where's the magic carpet? Not any of this looks familiar to where I landed. Wait, I need to change more gameplay options here. Come on! I do remember when my car got stolen. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's down here. It's down here. I forgot. I went past this thing. There it is. There it is. All right. Gotta change the options back. That goes back to 6. This goes back to 0.x4. Game area goes to 320 by 200 because that's my favorite resolution. If you don't play your games at 320 by 200, you're an idiot. Bee cave. Oh, I can tell I'm near the bee cave. When Flight of the Bumblebees kicks in, you know you're near the bee cave. That's bee cave music, baby. That conversation with Tsamarid or whatever before he joined our party about the bees was so funny, and I don't remember why. You know you're near the bees when you hear Flight of the Bumblebees. Watch out. If you got small kids in the room or you're at work, watch out because we're about to see some nudists. They're friggin' passed out. They're pretty mad at me because I killed all the bees. What is that? Who's this guy? Some deranged hobo just teleported into the room. It's weird. I feel like when people ask you, why is Ultima 7 such a good game, just show them this screen. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening? Why are there like... What is this? That wizard started summoning demons or something. Ay, caramba! Okay, the hobo has been slain. Iolo's not doing too well. I'm taking the cash from the dead hobo. Man, that got wild real quick. I will drink in a second, even though I just drank. Awaken. Hey, wake up, buddy. Go away, bee killers. Yeah, I think that's all they're going to say to me now. Because I killed the bees the last time I was there. Asks Mama. What's your name? Me, Mama. Yeah, we're done with that. We already did that. I hope they're not concerned about the corpse. I should probably wait for him to not be paralyzed. That hobo had a lot of cash, man. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I just pirate Photoshop. You know? But using GIMP is cool too, I guess. Nah, I don't pirate it. I might pirate it. No, I'm just joking. Maybe I'm not. How do I get honey? Like, I'm nervous because I came in here before. What if I took all the honey and there's no more honey? And it's all just mushrooms. The stream is satire. If you take me to court, I'm going to tell you the stream is satire. Those goons at Adobe aren't getting my money. Seriously, though, what if I took all the honey? I could use a little food. Honey! Alright. Food, 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 food. Put the honey on the guy in the back because we eat his food last. So if we eat the... It won't fit. Okay, we took the honey and the bees started attacking. So we have to slaughter the bees. Jaina is poisoned.
Hi, he's
The bees make honey, but they also make poison. Holy crap, Chronic. I can't believe it's been 4 years.
That's okay.
How are you doing, Chronic? Also, that's a hole in one. Thank you for subscribing for 4 years. Been waiting 4 years on that graphic for it to make sense. Nah, it doesn't make sense. It's never made sense. How you doing, Chronic? Good to see you. All right. No joke. There's pretty interesting ways to determine assets were made with... Yeah? Hey, was this made legitimately or illegitimately, Swizzlefish, huh? Yeah, you have no idea. So, I don't believe you. Hey, Swiddlefish. Was this made on a pirated version of Photoshop? Hey, Swibbly. Take a good long look at this. You can't tell at all. Because I'm sure that's what you meant. Visually, you can look at it and tell. Keep fighting. This is why those naked people hate us. Because they live in harmony with the bees, and they eat their honey. Wonder why the Emps don't come here if they like honey so much. Die, fool, says Jaina as she sends her hawk into battle. Her weapon is a bird. It's a hawk. Her weapon's a hawk. How do I get out of here? I feel like the music being Flight of the Bumblebees is lazy. We shall meet again, he says to the bee. Okay, the Emps are at the eastern edge of the forest. I should have wrote all this down. I'm just trying to go off memory. We shall beat again. Nice. You get sued if it's a MIDI. My favorite part of the Ultima 7 soundtrack is the Flight of the Bumblebees MIDI. The eastern edge, like over there? Like, is that where they're at? Even if I had written stuff down, the Colonel's Bequest was a confusing game. Oh yeah, I remember this place. We're looking for Emps. They're empathic. That's why they're called Emps. Not imps. Umpith Abbey? I don't even know an Abbey. I've never even been near Abbey. Was northeast, not east. I mean, this is northeast, is it? Isn't it? Maybe the other side of the water? Where you at, Emps? You an Emp? Nah, it's a little fox. Who's that, though? Like a wolf. No, I wrote most stuff down. Just this quest line I'm keeping up in my noodle. Up in the old noodle. It's gonna start snowing soon, they said. I don't see him. I feel like I was told they're to the northeast when I was here. I am now here. I do not see them. This is northeast. This is east. We. West east, we. Maybe this is northeast? Maybe that's northeast? I'm gonna just scoot over there. Yeah, I'm excited for the snow. Yeah, I started saying the noodle thing after an episode of To Catch a Predator, because that's how one of the predators talked. And I said, I want to be like him. Yeah, that one, Clematis. I can use my other noodle. Clematis, also every time Muffin and I go out to eat, she loves this one too. Every time Muffin and I go out to eat, she says, what are you going to get? And I said, I'm going to eat a ham-bubger. Because that was one of the guy's screen names. Ham-bubger. And I think it's so funny. And she says, stop saying that joke. You remember Ham-bubger? Yeah, he was an older guy. Straight up, are the dogs Emps? Surf. No, that's not his name. That's the... Is that an Emp? Are these Emps? I'm landing, because honestly, Emps might be dogs. What are you doing? Do you guys want honey? What are you doing? Okay, maybe dogs aren't Emps. She gets mad at me for saying the word thriving. I'm sure the waitress at Applebee's doesn't recognize that Hamburger is the screen name from an older man who was caught in a pedophilia sting operation in like Jupiter,
Hi,
Florida
he's
in
Bagel,
2003.
and he plays the classics.
You know?
Color Sudokus, nonograms.
Strider,
and all
thank you
puzzles
so
are
much
his
for
weakness.
subscribing
But
with
that's
Twitch
okay.
Prime. You know what else you can do with that Twitch Prime? You can get Snake Pass. Think about picking it up. Shark Balls, I feel like I've done legitimately nothing all day. How you doing, Strider? Thank you. Snake Pass. It's free. Bounty board. Stealth bounty board stream. There's a dog on here! I was like, I can't fly because there's a dog. Look, the dog is on the carpet. Oh, what a wild world. Live stream fails. Here I come. We got a dog on the carpet in Ultima 7. Everyone, take the dog over the water. I can't move. Actually, no. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. What if I can't move back over land and I can't get the dog off the carpet? Wait, but I can only... What if I can only move down and to the right and I need to cross this entire body of water, which is actually what's happening? I can't go the other way. I can only go this way. And it actually appears to be kind of random how I move. It's such a stupid issue. I can only down and right. Up. This is me hitting up and left. This is me hitting up and left. This is me hitting right and up. Right and up. Right and up. This is down and right. Or this is down and left. This is down and left. Right and up. Down and left. All right. Land. What a wild issue that was. Get out of here. Is the dog in the sky? Oh, God damn it. It's a wolf. But if I go back on and he's going to... Maybe if I walk far away, the wolf will despawn. I've buffered a fail state. I can still reload, but I don't remember where I am. Where are the imps at? Skydog. A dog who learned to fly after riding a magic carpet. Skydog. Oh, this is the right place. Okay. What was that movie with Matt LeBlanc and that dog? You're confusing the dog for a monkey, and it was called Ed. This is the right place, huh? Are they in the forest? Maybe they're in the woods. And it was not a dog, it was a monkey. Those are bunnies, I think. You guys seeing emps? And in fact, the emps look like monkeys, don't they? That's what they said about the emps. They said they look like monkeys. You liked Ed D. Money? Yeah, Eddie Money's cool. You're playing Fire Red? Chronic Sauce, how do you feel about the Pokemon games? I say they're lazy cash grabs by a corrupt company. Game Freak. I mean, Fire Red is legit, though. Oh, that is cool. Wait, saying the Switch isn't a handheld might be offensive. I'm not sure. I don't know where the emps are. Hey, how do you feel about this? I feel like it's made by a corrupt group of villains. I was really rude earlier, and I feel bad now. It's okay. I mean it in good health. When I insult what people say they like, I mean it in, like, a loving way. Oh, I think my coffee maker is making coffee. Where are the emps? Like, I need to be told exactly where the emps are. At this point, I need to, because I was here and I was told Ploppy Plop said I'm close. And I don't expect Ploppy Plop to have all the answers. That's a lie. But I don't see any friggin' emps. There's nothing looks like a monkey over here. And pretty soon my people are gonna start eating the honey. Oh, he said southeast? Like, there? This is wild. Where's my quest markers? Oh, sup, Wizzy, I didn't even know you typed that. I just started. I was saying that on my own. For a second, I thought I found one. It was a rock. I don't know. And the avatar can't even, like, stay in his own chair. He slides out. Chat, who is your favorite character on To Catch a Predator? Was it Soccer Boy? They aren't characters. They're real monstrous people. Yeah. Was it Slave to Mistresses? I like the oops guy. Whoa, it's daytime. Oh, it's this friggin' idiot. Get out of there. It's a wizard and a horse. Get out of there. I like the guy that kept going. They caught twice, and he kept going, oops. They're hungry, but I don't want to accidentally eat the honey. I don't know where they are. Floppy, help me. I'm right next to it. I'm right next to it. Where the imps at? We're looking for, like, monkey creatures. It's a wizard not wearing pants or shoes in the forest with a horse. If I land, he's just going to try to kill me or summon the undead or whatever. More south, more east. Okay, this way. Just saying this way? This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. Today. What's that? Oh, friggin', what is this? This is it. This is Emp Town. It's gonna be hard to land. That's definitely an Emp. Oh, get that H out of town. The ape-like creature slowly and cautiously walks up to you. He or she sniffs for a moment and then points to the honey. You want... This is so creepy. You want honey? Yeah, you want honey? Speaking of... To Catch a Predator. Thank you for the directions, Ploppy. You want honey? Honey will be given by you to me. Yeah. You are thanked. You see a wizened female ape-like creature. What's your job? I am without job. All emps are without jobs. Food gathering and shelter building are emp jobs. She gives you a hard look. There is a job for Trellick. Oh, okay. I like how they always sneak something in. Then, all right, I'll bite. What's the deal with Trellick? What's your name? I'm Salmon. Salamon. Salamon. Food gathering. Only fruits, vegetables, and milk stuffs are eaten by emps. Bread is also eaten. Also honey. Milk stuffs. Milk and cheese and butter are milk stuffs. Only. No dead animal flesh. What is called meat by humans is eaten by an emp. Dead animal flesh. All violence is abhorred by emps. No killing is desired, even for what you humans call food, meat. Meat is without a good taste. She shudders. It is not preferred. Can't wait to talk to the monkey creature about bread. Bread is hard to make for emps. No stoves and ovens are owned by emps, but bread is well liked. Fruits and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables are our favorites. Many are sweet. Sweet. Sweet things are desired by emps. Honey is sweetest. More honey is had by you? Yeah. Her eyes widen, and her lips part around a very large, hopeful smile. More honey will be given by you? Yes. You are thanked. She takes the honey. Shelter building. Silverleaf trees are where emps' homes can be found. Hey, Princess Vina, how are you? He looks, yeah, I like the art on this guy. Alright, Trellick. Trellick is another imp. He should be spoken to by you. There is much damage to the forest and the silverleaf trees. The damage is caused by your people, human. The responsibility to reverse the damage is also yours, human. Trellick should be sought by you, she says empathically. He should be asked to join you. Alright. My hope is for your welfare, human. Does that mean that I am well, or does that mean that I give her things? Just trying to squeak in a landing. A hamburger? Alright, we'll just land here. Remember, I parked the carpet east of Emp Village. Why do you sit back down? What are you doing? He almost had no health the entire time we've been streaming today. Which is 2 hours and 20 minutes. Started a little bit late. Can I walk up this? There is no reason... Alright, I viewed that visually incorrect. I thought I was going to enter a house. Where are the rest of the Emps at? I was told there'd be Emps. I found one Emp. Where's Trellick? She should have said where Trellick was. That would have been useful information. There's more trees over here. You Trellick? The Emp peers at you intensely for a few minutes. Then, shrugging, he walks cautiously up to you. I am Trellick. Is Trellick literally going to join my party? Move over, Spark. We got a new cutest party member. I'm the avatar. You are greeted. I feel like you don't really know who the avatar is. Wisps. Wisps are known to me, he nods. Wisps are found in the woods. What is your concern? I want to talk to the wisps. Your statement is a mystery for me. To talk to wisps is what you want? Yeah. He looks around, apparently surveying the area. No wisps here for conversation. What's your name? My name's Trellick. What's your job? He gives you a puzzled look. The meaning of job is not clear to me. Is work the word you meant? Yeah. I am a gatherer of food. Gatherer. All Emps are food gatherers. Mainly fruit are sought by us. He's cute as heck. Woods. The residence of the wisps is a stone building. The residence of the wisp is a stone building in a mountain in the middle of the forest. Emps. I am an Emp. Sarlacc is an Emp. Salmon is an Emp. I haven't met Sarlacc. You, he smiles, are a human. Fruits. Fruits are pleasant tasting, like the honey you gave us. Sarlacc. Sarlacc is my bonded one. Wife is what you would call her. My home is her home. Salamon. Salamon is the wisest Emp. Humans have been met by her. Many things have been seen by her. She is very experienced and knowledgeable. Home. Silverleaf trees are our home, he nods. Silverleaf trees. Silverleaf trees cannot be explained by me in human terms. I am sorry. Another human should be asked by you. He shrugs. Imitating the human gesture rather well. Go there. Your wish is for me to travel with you. Yes. My wish is that also. But that is not the wish of Sarlacc, my wife. Permission from her must first be gained. Uh-oh. Oh, is that Sarlacc? Is that Sarlacc right there? Jesus. The female Emp appears nervous. What's your job? Job is not understood. Family, what you mean? Yes, I am part of a family. The Silverleaf tree is my home. I am bonded to Trellick. What's your name? She shies away for a moment and then cautiously steps forward. I am called Sarlacc. Happy monkey wife, happy monkey man. Yep, that's what they say. Trellick, Trellick is my husband. Trellick has been met by you. She smiles proudly and takes another step forward. What was said by him? Silverleaf tree. There are fewer and fewer silverleaf trees. Many are cut down often. Soon, no silverleaf trees will be around for our homes. The trees are cut down by a human with a shiny, sharp item. Join party. To join you is his desire? Yeah. She thinks for a moment. His going away is not desired by me. She turns to look directly at you. But joining you may be a wise action. She sighs. Permission from Salomon must be gained. Come on. Then permission from me will be granted, but your return to me is necessary for that. She is very wise, Emp. Many humans have been met by her. Knowledge and experience are her talents. Just like me. They keep passing the buck, you know? No one wants to be responsible for their own choices here. You are hailed, human. I am Salomon. I know that. We already did this. Trellick. Permission will be given to you later. There's a task that must be performed first. There's a woodcutter. Ah, here we go. Who lives in the western part of the forest. Silverleaf trees are being cut down by him. Emp houses and silverleaf trees. Woodcutter must be stopped. My condition is understood by you. Not waiting for your response, she hands you a document. You are now in possession of the contract. Western part of the forest. My problem when they say things like western part of the forest is like, is that here? Is that here? Is it here? Is it here? What's the forest? All right, I gotta get my carpet. Can we remember where this is also? All right, I got it. To the left of that. I'm gonna murder the woodcutter. That woodcutter's good as dead. Guess we can eat food now. No thanks. Sparks, eat the food. Gotta get that coffee, I'm still drinking this coffee, though. Western part of the forest. The music just stops. What's happening? Whoa, whoa! Oh, it's that stupid horse wizard. Get out of there. Yeah, the game kind of like slowed down. I think it slowed. I mean, it's janky anyways. I think when the explosion hit, that's when the game kind of moved to a chug. Is this the western part of the forest? This could be where the woodcutter lives. I see wood. The horse cutter is the horse cutter. The wood cutter is a mess. Ultima, The Avatar Adventures by Russell DeMario and Carolyn Spector. Within these pages of this tome are the details of the many adventurous exploits of the Avatar, beginning with after the destruction of Exodus. The details within this book are amazingly accurate, and the description should prove to be surprisingly vivid. Dearest Yolo. Ooh. Who's this? In Buccaneer's Den, I came across an old pirate who told me he had sailed across the waters of Britannia more times than I was summers old. On a gamble, I asked if he had ever heard of the legendary Serpent Isle. He had, and he had a map that would tell how to locate the island. I bought the map and have already begun my search. However, I made a copy so that thou mayest follow me after thy current adventures have ended. I have left a copy with Lord British, but he promised he wouldst not give it to thee until thou hast completed the explorations with Dr. Carl Winslow. Till I see thee again, my love, Guino. Who's Guino? What is this place? Is this where Yolo lives? I'm not taking darts. No consumable attack items. I don't think you want to eat horses. I think they'd be gamey. Alright, well that's not where the woodcutter lives. I heard something. Is this where the woodcutter lives? Near the archery targets? Who knows? This might just be to some Murad's house. Yo, there's a giant fish in here. No. I feel... Who's that? Who's that? You see a man leaning on a longbow. What's your name? I'm Brad, man. It's not a name. What's your job? Why, 'tis my job to train the many who visit you to become more agile. Penny. Thou hast met Penny? I hope thou hast not trained with her, he winks. She's a valuable... What does he mean by that? But she hunts as well as a weed, and she is as clumsy as an ox. I am afraid she knows nothing about fighting. The forests attract a lot of people who want to spend some time away from the larger towns like Meenock and Britain, so they come to you. And something about the woods makes most people want to explore. He pats his bow. That is where this comes in. The bow is the tool of survival in the forest, and he jerks his thumb to his chest, teach proficiency with the bow. We don't use bows. We all just kill things with swords. 'Tis my weapon of choice. It takes a keen eye and a steady arm to shoot accurately. I think it has more finesse than a sword or a spear, for example. There are many exciting things to see in the forest. Not a day goes by when I do not see something neat. A new type of bird or a butterfly or like a deer or something. You. I love the forest. It's very beautiful. Also, he raises his bow. I moved out here to be near the great archers, Iolo and Tsuramid. They're both in the party, by the way. Iolo blushes. I am honored, my friend. I was not aware I had an admirer in this part of the land. He bows to Bradman, who returns the gesture. Thank you for the kind words, good sir. He always looks like he's up to something. Perhaps we may practice sometime in the future. I would greatly honored, my lord. Okay, yeah, bye. I gotta get that coffee, you guys. Can you guys hang tight for 2 seconds and hang out with my little puppy? I'll be right back. Bagel Plays the Classics will continue in a moment. Gotta go get my coffee. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. I got my coffee. Refilled the water. We're good. All right, thank you. Very good. Back to the wonderful world of Ultima 7. Mega Man 8 was the Saturn one? Are you saying Mega Man or... I don't think my... I don't... Was... What? I don't think any Mega Man was the Saturn one. Yeah, she's doing really good. My dachshund, Lucy. That is a happy dog. That is a dog who is thriving. Alright, we're still looking for the woodcutter who lives on the western end of the forest. Maybe these brown things are houses? This house seems more southern than western. Yeah, the brown things are houses. I saw a video of Mega Man DOS. Mega Man 8 was on the Saturn. I don't... Oh, whoa! We got aliens. Are these the things that when you kill them, they turn into food? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's for sniffing. She's a hunter, Swizzlefish. Alright, this house kind of sucks. This might be where Tissamerid lives. We picked up Tissamerid over here. He was right before the bee cave, I remember. She's going in. Yeah, she got into some drugs last night. But she's fine. They weren't hard drugs. Lucy's high on cocaine. That's not what happened. No, she chewed the cap off my fast-acting nasal spray bottle. Like she chewed it and then she took it off, and I think she like drank some of it, but not much because it was like pretty full, and it's still pretty full. Maybe she got like a droplet. Trees and then some. It's still not snowing. They said it would snow by now. Oops, sorry. So, sit down. He lives in a house. That guy, you're in my spot, sir. Why does the avatar have to sit in the second seat? I've never seen him do that. Shimino took my seat. Leave. Shimino, get out of here. I don't think I've ever seen the avatar sit in the second row. Is this the woodcutter's house? There's logs outside. No, sorry. Oh, okay. Just land, man. They are, Force Mono. I know they're like trying their best or whatever. Place is pretty fancy with all the light sources. The Forest of View. Map. What was that? Butter? Corn on the cob? Oh, it's a light source. What's in the other bag? Nothing. Maybe this is where we got Tissamerid. Yeah, maybe it is, because I remember it was like right next to the cave. You're right. MacFine, you're right. Meteorologist sounds like someone who summons meteors. I don't know my Latin or anything. I'm getting confused. I've already been there. About places where I've already been or where I haven't been. It said it was on the western edge of the forest. But I've been. Have I been in there? God, I don't remember. Try to squeak a landing in. I don't remember if I've been in here. Yeah, that could be, because aren't meteors cast by the Time Mage to be slightly cyclical with our conversation? Okay, I have not been in here. This is the horse house. But there's no one in here but a horse. You see a horse. What else did you expect to see? What's your name? Yeah, I have a name. Scoundrel! When thou art asked thy name, thou shouldst respond politely and accurately. The avatar has just asked thee for thy name. My name? You can call me what you want, but I will only respond to Smith. What's your job? Job? I'm a horse. What kind of job could I have? He looks off in the distance. I can see it now. Smith, baker extraordinaire. Actually, I have gotten quite good at interior decorating. See how I arranged my abode? You like it, don't you? Well, this is wacky. Yeah. There was an Ed reference in The Colonel's Bequest, if you're into video games with Ed references, Swizzlefish. You just had to play a point-and-click adventure from 1989. I don't know. I'm looking for the woodcutter. Good. I will let you continue talking to me then. Which do you prefer, my living room or my bedroom? The bedroom. You always did have bad taste. Oh. Smith. Yep, that's what I told you to call me. Oh, I get it. You want something from me, don't you? Yeah. I thought as much. You've always been a selfish one. What do you want now? Let's see. Money, advice, happiness? No. You usually want a clue of some sort, don't you? Of course. You may have become altruistic over the past 200 years, so we know this horse. I know you want to save Britannia. Oh, boy. Money from a horse? Right. Like I've got some to give you, Smith. Yep, that's what I told you. Oh. To save Britannia. You really expect me to believe that? You're just in this for the money. I want to see what else he's going to say. Happiness. Who doesn't? All right, I think we're done with him. A clue. Okay, we're getting to the nitty-gritty. Okay, I'll give you a clue, but what's in it for me? Let me guess. Money, love? No. Knowing you, it's probably nothing. With any luck, you'll go away and leave me alone. Will not make you glue. Threats, huh? And how do you expect me to respond to that? With courtesy and open hooves? Tell you what, you go away and leave me alone, and I'll tell you a clue. Fair? Yes. Now we're talking. Done deal. Here we go. He checks around to make sure no one else is within earshot. The gargoyles are not evil. And Rasputin is a mean Martian. There, that's it. Now get. All right, I don't know what any of that means. Well, that was fun. Where is the woodcutter? I have had nothing but difficulties today, and mostly in this forest, figuring out where the hell I need to be at any given time. Can I ride you? Join the party. I've been... What's the western edge of the forest? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Prior to Martian dreams, Rasputin was visited by the power-hungry Martian, Rakhatch, in his dreams, compelling him to sabotage the space cannon into firing a day ahead of schedule. Oh, okay. I didn't play Martian dreams. Plot B. Where the hell is this woodcutter at? You know what? No, I'm taking matters into my own hands at this point. For the sake of the stream. Where the hell's the woodcutter? Ben's hut. To Samarad's hut. Ben. Wait, I don't know who the woodcutter's name is. Crap. Is it Ben? Oh, boy. It's possible, Bradman. It's possible I've already been to his hut, and it just wasn't the right time of day. Yolo's hut. Smith's stable. Penny the trainer. It might be Ben. Is it Ben? It's Ben. All right, I've already been to Ben's hut. He just wasn't there. Where am I right now? Well, Ben's hut's on the water. Beneath to Samarad's house. All right, away we go. Yeah, that's not fair. I was already there. I imagine if most animals could talk, they would just immediately start screaming. Ah! You know? Oh! Who's that? A chocobo. If he's not there, I'm going to sleep in his bed. Just, come on, just land. You. Hey, you! No, not me. This is the friggin' jerk. Resting an axe on his shoulder, a tall, broad-chested man, like me, smiles and nods at you. What's your name? Thou can call me Ben, my lord. I live here in the forest of you. What's your job? I be logger, my lord. 'Tis what I have done all my life. In fact, my lord, 'tis what my father did, and his father before him, and so on. Stop cutting down the good trees. I don't know. That's what I picture. Do you guys ever see that Tales from the Dark Side episode where this lady puts on glasses that makes all her fruit and vegetables talk to her? Like all her food in the fridge talk to her. And she can't eat the food because she doesn't want to eat them. And she tries to take the glasses off, but she can't. And she starves to death. Yeah, that was a good episode. We have been doing this for more than 10 generations. That's the only episode of Tales of the Dark Side that I remember. And then the baby waved at her. They were in the closet making babies, and I saw one of the babies, and it waved at me. Tell me about you. No, you. It was once a large town, but now 'tis a smattering of cottages, living throughout the woods. Forest. I am afraid, my lord, that I know no one in this area, but, he adds proudly, I do know who runs the sawmill in Meenock. I also know that monks reside in the abbey next to the High Court. 'Tis in the building just northeast of the Brotherhood. I know they keep prisoners there. Sawmill. The sawyer there is named William. The baby looked at me. Okay, well, thank you for Smano. I don't know. I don't remember all my Simpsons quotes by heart, and I haven't watched an episode of The Simpsons in probably over a year. Silverleaf. Why, yes, my lord, I cut down silverleaf trees. They only grow in one area, so I have to travel quite a distance when I need some of their wood. Why dost thou ask me, me lord? Oh, I see. I want some for thyself, eh? No. Thou'st got another reason? Yes. Emps. What in the bloody hell are emps? After you quickly explain the silverleaf tree situation to him, he exclaims, oh, well, that's horrible. I did not realize anyone or any other creature used the silverleaf trees. What can I do about it? Sign the contract. Why, of course I'll sign. No more silverleaf trees for me. This is all too easy. He takes the contract from you, signs it. And please apologize to the emps for me, my lord. I never meant to destroy their homes. No, wait, what? Okay, let's sign it twice. Okay, bye. No, that was fun. All right. No, Sentry. No, I want to look on the carpet. Like right there. Maybe it's that. Nah, it's like right there. It's like right there. Avatar back in the front row. This is a great mode of transportation. Magic carpet, wow. Do other Ultima games have magic carpets? Alright. So we gotta talk to these, we gotta talk to the Emps in order. Think I can squeeze in here? I'm gonna say no. One more. No. Alright. I'll park over here. It looks weird. He looks like a weirdo. I think it would have looked weird anyway, but I think it's worse that it looks like Will Smith. Because you look at it like, that's Will Smith. Like, it should just look generic. Like, Will Smith could voice it, but it should just look not like a person you recognize. That's my opinion. Sniped. You are hailed, human. What's your name? Yeah, I know. Trellick, she takes a document from you, smiling when she sees Ben's signature. Trellick is permitted to join you. You are wished luck and speed. Bye-bye. But it's live action. It looks weird, though. I'm not going to watch it anyways. If a movie's made after, like, 1994, I don't want to watch it. Are you the wife? I thought the wife was up and to the right. Yo, hey! What's your name? My name is still Trellick. Bye. I need the wife. Where's she at? Very hard. There she is. I'm not trying to move her. I'm just trying to click her. Trellick. Trellick is my husband. Salamon's permission. Her eyes begin to mist over. I am sorry, a lie was told by me. Come on. Trellick's leaving is not desired by me. Permission will not be given. Her expression changes. What is the reason you asked him? Wisps. She smiles excitedly. Your wish is to meet Wisps? Yup. Why am I meeting the Wisps? I know I have to. I don't even remember why. I was just told, like, go talk to him. Maybe they thought, like, if we're paying for Will Smith, we need to put Will Smith's face in it. I only watched the classics, yeah, like Videodrome. An idea how you can be helped by Trellick is had by me. Wisps are contacted by Trellick's whistling. A whistle for you could be made by him. Perhaps talking with him again should be your next action. Bye. Alright, where's Trellick? He's under the thing. There's Trellick. Come on. Sarlac's idea. Correct was my bonded one. A whistle can be made by me. Okay. A whistling sound is made by Emps when talking is done by us. An imitation of that sound can be created by a special whistle. He says enthusiastically. He begins quickly searching around for a dead, hollow, fallen tree branch. Shortly, he finds one that meets his satisfaction. Apparently embarrassed, he turns his back to you and makes motions similar to one twisting a cork from a flagon. After a few minutes of this, he turns around and presents the whistle to you. Here is your whistle. Bye. Good luck. Oh my god, do I really have a whistle? Is it this? Kind of somber. You could play that whole thing on the whistle? Alright, carpet time. Oh my god, I gotta remember where the wisps are. Ah, Jesus, where are the wisps? I made a good note of where those guys were. Where the hell are the wisps? There? Is that the wisps? They said they lived, like, in the middle of the... I thought they said something about on a mountain in a house. But I've seen wisps outside by a deer. Oh, this game. This one part of the game, too. Do they live here? They kind of... I felt like they described it that they lived here. In the Chateau de Wisp, yeah. Ploppy, plop, plop. Some people near me have names for their houses. Like on the outside of their house, they have like a sign that says their house has a name. My house doesn't have a name. Boomers, yeah. Is that a boomer thing to do? To name their house? I can't think of any of the names, but they name their house. Alright. Wait, do this.
Go away.
Okay. I would have words with thee. I want to talk to you. Immediately as I start whistling. I've never named my car. No, I can't get into that. Have you, MacFun? I mean, the car already has a name. It's a Ford Fiesta. You are not the entity known as Trellick. You call out in the manner of the species called Emps. Zorvinia was expecting the entity Trellick. But that is not of importance from the information I have. The local manifestation before me is the entity known as Avatar. The wisp glows brightly a second or two. Zorvinia wishes to exchange information with the human entity. What's your name? Highest probabilities indicate that a manifestation from the Zoranite dimension will be called Wisp by the entity known as humans. I am also called Zorinia by other manifestations of the Zoranite dimension. I am Time Lord. Yeah. I just feel like putting a sign on a split level house that says like the chateau or whatever would be like a little pretentious. The horratorium. I don't know. What's a job? Zorinia is a conduit for information between different planes and dimensions. Zorinia also catalogs information which is necessary for the growth of the Zoranite community. You have information which may be valuable to me. I also have information that you want. Yeah, I'll get to the Time Lord in a second. Let's talk about wisps. Bagel's creepy hole? Yeah, no. No, I don't think I would name it that. This label has been implemented by human entities to name manifestations from the Zoranite dimension since the time when this dimension was discovered by Zoranite manifestations. Another common name is Will-o'-the-Wisp. The preceding sample of information was provided without charge. Usually there is a fee for information. The Undrian Council seeks information regarding a certain entity by the names of Aligner. You have access to this information. I have information regarding a certain entity which you are seeking. The Undrian Council proposes a trade. Who's Aligner? Do I know Aligner? Willow Smith Wisp. Will of the Smith. I want to absorb the information in Aligner's notebook. If you bring the notebook here, the Undrian Council will release information useful to you. Do you agree? Yeah. Zorinia recognizes your usefulness. I shall be here. Human entities will call my activity waiting. The council represents what your language defines as government. He was the guy with the crystal ball. Who? The name is familiar. Where is he? Is he on Magic Island? Moon whatever? Moonglow? There's a human entity in your dimension that has been called the wisest man in Britannia. This entity is known as Aligner. He lives in your colony of New Magen- I meant New Magencia when I said Moonglow. Aligner has what the entity calls a notebook. The notebook is a collection of information. Time Lord. The entity known as Time Lord is a being from the space-time dimension. The Zoranite dimension has been communicating with the Time Lord for what humans call centuries. Man, I wish I knew the Time Lord. All right. Wait, one more time.
Go away!
All right. This game's telling a story. Alec Nerd. More like Alec Nerd. More like Alec, I hate you. New Magencia. I don't remember where the hell New Magencia is. There's so many islands in this game. It's all islands. This whole world is islands. What are you? That's Buccaneer's Den. You know that. New Magencia is right there. Aligner is near the top. Yes. I remember that now. All right. Just got to go there. Wonder if it'd be quicker to go left and down. Not gonna. Oh, yo, Hydrate Bot. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Bagel. I play the classics. This is Ultima 7. I mean, you don't get much more classic than Ultima 7, you know what I mean? I gotta get to there. More down than down right. What's this place? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? No, I don't want a mage man. We got a crucifix. Or, I'm sorry, that's just reeds. It's not a crucifix. What's this place? This place seems kind of evil. Swamp boots. Should I take those? I can't. I have to land. Only like 2 of my party members have swamp boots right now. That's it. I'm gonna try to. What's that? It's a Greer plant. A David Allen Greer plant. Nailed that reference. I'm gonna try to just fanoodle my way in here. Is he still alive? I'm trying, guys. You gotta give yourself room down and to the right with the way the perspective is. Alright, we're done. We're done. Look at this place. Guess I could just land there, but I'm not gonna. Did I ever solve what? Did I ever solve this place? I don't remember now. Doesn't matter. There was something like up here I didn't solve because I didn't have enough reagents to open a magically locked door. But those two ladies wanted me to kill that dude, and I never did. But he had a quest. I don't remember if I did. I must have. Alright, New Magentia. Everyone's health is slowly coming back. We haven't slept, like, at all. But I don't think that affects anyone. Sometimes people chime in and say, like, we'd like to rest. But I don't think it's important. What is this place? I'm getting distracted here. I don't need to. If I need to be here, I need to be here. And I don't. I like how they hide stuff, though. Like, I'm on a secret island. Have you done the deal? I don't know what I've done. I don't know what the DLC... I don't know what the DLC island is. I've never played this before. I just installed everything and started playing. I've been to, like, every island. I think. But there's some islands I didn't do stuff on. Is this Alagner's house? Need his notebook. I don't know if I've done the DLC island. Is that a notebook? It's a document. Alagner? Hello again, Alagner says. Notebook, please. It is hidden in a safe place along with mine other treasured sources of knowledge. Alagner listens as you tell him that you would like to borrow the notebook. Since thou art on an honorable quest, I suppose I might allow thee to borrow it, if thou dost give me thy word that thou wilt return it, and if thou dost offer proof of thine eagerness to learn the true knowledge of the world. Very well. Dost thou know the answers to the questions of life and death? Yeah. I do not believe thou dost. Only those souls who have passed on from this life know these things. Seek out the spirit of the tortured one. What? Ask him what the answers are to the questions of life and death. Where's that? I will believe that thou art sincere in thy quest for knowledge. Only then will I allow you to borrow the notebook. Where's the tortured one? Alas, he's a poor soul who is doomed to haunt the abode throughout eternity. His abode throughout eternity. Where's his abode? Seek him out in Scarabrea. But be careful, it's a dangerous place. I should also advise thee that thou must use seance spells. Come on, what? Because they're all undead. What's a seance spell? What's a seance spell? At the time when you start the game, there will be tremors. Yellow comes that maybe Lord British knows the reason behind them. When you talk to Lord British, it turns out he does know the reason. Isle of Fire has recently risen from the depths of the sea. He gives you a deed to his ship, the Golden Ankh, as well as a magic crystal. The Golden Ankh is anchored in Vesper Pier. Be sure to check the ship's hold. It has a lot of helpful stuff. Once you sail for Vesper, you see... You know what? You wrote all that. You know what I wrote? I wrote, I can sail a boat to the Island of Fire. The boat is shore of Vespers. That's what I wrote. So I kind of knew that already. So that's the Fire Island. Well, that was that terrible music festival, right? But Fire Island is DLC. I have not been to a Fire Island. All right. Where is... So... Okay, where is Scarabrea? And what is a seance spell? Do I have a seance spell? Do I need to learn a spell before I go to Scarabrea? I got Light, Cure, Detect Trap, Telekinesis, Fire Blast, Destroy Trap, Heal, Protect All, Conjure, Mark, Unlock Magic, Reveal, Recall, Great Heal, Dance, Tremor. I like how Tremor. Clone, Mass Might, Resurrect, Time Stop, Invisible All. That's all I got. So I need to learn a spell called Seance. Ah! I'm like 8 fetch quests deep right now. What, I don't even know. Is there no mage in New Magencia? I'm gonna go to Britain. I'm gonna talk to this guy. And then I'll try to find Scarabrea. What, do you know offhand, Ploppy Plop? I don't mean to make people work during the stream, but do you know what, level of spell it is? So I don't have to click all the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth looking for it. Okay, it's not sold in Britain. I just saw a mage somewhere. Up, how about up here? Is it sold up here? Moonglow, you, or Cove? We're going back to you. I know it's not the closest thing, but we're going back to you. It's a fun trip, and we can chat. Hi everyone, at Bagel. I play the classics. Welcome to Ultima 7. What? Whoa, whoa! Get out of there. Just silence. Why can the sea serpent shoot fireballs? It doesn't even make sense. This is Britain. Yeah, it's Britain. I have nothing to do here. I should try to mess up this. Can I take that sword out? That's it. I'm taking the sword out. My guy's jacked. At the time, I just assumed it was a strength check. Let me see this thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, I don't know how to do it. See if thou art the next Lord of Britannia. I want to be the King of England. Alright, maybe I can't. I don't know how to do it. What? My guy is jacked. What is that? I got 22 strength. Get out of town. I guess I started with 18, but still. Who's got more than 22 strength? Sit. Alright. We're going back to you to buy a spell called Seance. So I can talk to the undead in Scarabrea, a town where I don't know where that is. This island has nothing on it. Not getting there. Yeah, you. Hi, you. Everyone's kind of upset about the chairs. It must have just made sense from like not the bees. From like designing the game standpoint. Like it'd be weird if they all stood on it, so they should sit. I don't know where the maid shop is, but it's somewhere here, I think. Wait, crap! Is it here? Oh, now I don't remember where the maid shop is. Because this isn't you. This isn't you. This is Abby. There's no sitting on the floor animation, no. They didn't have sitting on the floor animation budget. All right. I got YOLO's Hut. I got Smith's Stable. I got the trainer, Penny, who's not a mage. Is it Penny or Bradman that sells the spell? Wait, is it Penny? Does Penny sell the spell? Might be Penny. This guy trains in archery, which is just dexterity. I mean, Penny's got a big mirror. That seems like what a mage would have. That's the nudists. Because I'm up here. I got a healer. Reyna. That's just Empathabi. I never saw Drell. I guess I never went to the High Court of Britannia either, did I? I don't remember that. Perrin. Oh, is it Perrin? Or am I at Perrin? I think I'm at Perrin. Alright. Well, I've asked a lot of questions. I'm at Perrin. I'm gonna go to Penny. I think it's Penny. Because I was told it's in you, and I went to not you. Pants on the ground. I'm sure I left them there. Is this Penny's house? Oh, no! I don't remember the last time I saved. Help! What do I do? I walked off the carpet as it was landing and I'm on the roof. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, now everyone's on the roof. I don't know how to fix that. Nah. Help! No, I feel like... Oh, who are you? No, that's just him. Oh, God. How do I get out of this jam? Do you have a spell to, like, teleport or move? I don't think so. I got a weather, a glimmer, a help. Help! Light, cure, detect, trap. I got mark and destroy. I mean, mark and destroy. Mark and recall. But that wouldn't help. Maybe... Was I supposed to recall me? I'm out of mana now. How do I get out of this? What a dumb issue. I was in such a rush to get off the carpet. There's no, like... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There might be, like, a cheat. Enable cheats. Get me out. How do I cheat? There's got to be a way using this, because I'm running it through a program called Exalt. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to cheat my way off the roof. But I don't see it. There's something that just says cheats. Mode. Original. Oh, I can show hits? Let's try that. No. How do I get out? I don't see anything that's like walk through walls, which is what I'm looking for. Ultima 7 cheats. This isn't working. What is this? Hack mover? What's a hack? Eggs visible? What does eggs visible mean? Wait, teleport. I'm at 46 north, 37 west. Is that right? Oh my god. Latitude, north. Enter latitude value. Like 42. West, 37. Enter command. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Got it. Easy. Simple. She's not the wizard, is she? That was so stupid. Okay. We did it. Take that turkey. That's fun. Oh, we know how to not get stuck. Where's the wizard? What's your job? Oh, yeah, she likes close quarters combat. That's right. Well, thanks for the help, everyone. Yeah, when it said it was dangerous, I got nervous. Sit. That wasn't even the right place to be. Appreciate you guys' help. All right, let's go back to the map, because just floating around isn't going to help anything. Right now, I am here. I was on Penny's roof, and then I was in Penny's house. Penny's not the trainer. I was told that the trainer is in you. I don't know what counts as the town of you. Trainer. That trainer is Bradman. He's also not a mage. Ruffians and mages. Oh, I hate those ruffians. Drakes. That's Emp Village. Oh, wait, was it Nicodemus? It was Nicodemus's house. That was it. It was Nicodemus's house. 100% it was Nicodemus. That's a mage's house if I've ever seen one. 100% it was Nicodemus's house. All right, back we go. Whew. What a struggle. Most of today's struggles has been related to me trying to figure out where the hell I need to be. Nicodemus. Come on, you can land. Maneuvering the carpet is kind of dicey. Hey, Cartube, what's up? How are you today? Job. Spells, please. Yeah. I don't know what thing it is. Second. Destroy, trap, enchant, protection, wizard's eye. I want none of those. Spells. Yeah. I want third level. I'm looking for seance. None of those. Spells. Yeah. Fourth. Seance. Nah. Should I have some reagents? I don't know what kind of reagent seance takes. Just like 20. That was mandrake root, right? Yeah. Take some nightshade. Spend some time making the original DOS version of this run on non-DOS Mox machine. Not recommended. I'm playing this through a program called Exalt. Spider Silk, please. I'll take 20. I'm skipping the text. He might be saying, like, you don't have any money. Blood Moss, please. I'll take 20. Yeah, I don't have enough gold. All right, well, I've already bought this stuff, so let's assume we have enough. Okay, so now I need to get the Scar of Brea. Yeah, no, it's great. I had to use a cheat menu to get off a roof just a second ago. It runs extremely butt. That's too bad. I use, like, the smoothing the people walking around. It's weird. You expect the game to move like Diablo, but it's a little jankier. But when you consider it came out in 1992, that makes sense. It pauses to load every 10 seconds. Oh, this doesn't. This is just goes. I have no idea where Scarabrea is. I don't think I've been to Scarabrea unless I don't remember the name Scarabrea. That's Meenock. That's Cove. Vesper. I know the names of these towns. Moonglow. Because it's a town full of undead. I'm trying not to spoiler alert myself. Serpent's Hold. Is it over here? No. It was called Scarabrea. Oh, it was. Is it this crappy place over here? I bet it's this place. Oh, 100% it's this place. I don't even know what this place is called. I bet it's Scarabrea. You can tell by the way everything sucks. Oh, yeah, this is super Scarabrea. All right, well, we'll just go there and see. Is it that crappy place? I assume it's that crappy place. All right, where am I? North. Bee Cave. Yeah, I mean, it's still jerky, but it's probably way better like this. Dragon. Dragons, aren't a big deal in this game. Nothing has actually been a big deal, except, traps. But for most of the game, nothing's really been a big deal. I'm glad we're still playing the Flight of the Bumblebees biddy. Okay, we've made it. So I have to cast Seance every time I want to talk to someone? Gotta look for a place to park. Need a clear strip of ground. Even trying to, if you think, Bagel, why don't you just move one space? Why are you moving 3? I'm only clicking once. This thing moves very jankily. I didn't press it. I'm not holding it the whole time. I'm pressing it, once. That's one press. And I move to the right, 3 and then down 1. It's a small rock. I thought it was, a bottle of something. What if I can't... What if I can't land here? What if it's a... What if I need to take a boat? Come on. Up. I gotta go to here to learn about, death, to go talk to Aliknar, to get a book, to show it to the Wisp, so the Wisp can take it to its council in a different planar dimension, so they can tell me about the Time Lord. I don't know why I need to know about the Time Lord, but I'm simplifying things because I already got the honey from the bee cave to give to the Emps so they could communicate with the Wisp. But then I had to go talk to the logger to stop the logger from cutting down their trees, and then I went back and they gave me a whistle so I could talk to the Wisps. But even then, first I had to go to Empeth Abbey or something to do something. I'm 8 fetch quests into a 20 fetch quest situation, something like that. But how this fits into a larger, I don't know. I don't know how this fits into a bigger picture. And I'm just trying to land this stupid carpet, and it's so full of garbage here. It's hard. Can I land in here? Can I land in the house? Anyway, that's what's up. Hey, Phantom, how are you? And hi, ME12. I'm just looking for a place to land the friggin' carpet. I don't even know if this is the place I need to be. I think it is. Cartoon made me believe it was. Time Lord's like God. Wish I was a Time Lord. Come on, right here looks like I can land. Right. Right. Can I not land a carpet on this place? Yeah, why isn't Lord British the Time Lord? Right here, come on! You can land here! I swear there's enough room for a carpet on the ground. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. This place is creepy. Who are you? Oh, apparently she's not entirely oblivious to your presence. However, when you speak to her, it seems as if your words fall on deaf ears. She looks puzzled for a moment, then moves her arms in magical passes. You recognize the words to be a variant of the Seance spell. Hello, my lord. Thou mayst call me... So I didn't need to cast it? Mistress Mordra. She looks like George Washington. She peers at you closely. And that must be Dr. Carl Winslow, the Avatar. She looks you over thoroughly. She lifts up her arms. In one of them, you see an Ankh. Words which vaguely recognize flow from her lips, and the Ankh glows brightly. She stops chanting, and the Ankh dims. After her analysis of your condition is complete, it's good to see that the world has been treating thee well. How may I serve thee, O virtuous one? Whew, quite the intro. The carpet was parked on the side of a river. I have not solved the murder. I don't know where the hook hand guy is. Although I basically do, because I went into his cave, but probably before I was supposed to. She's like Demon George Washington. She smiles. Thou art quite forgetful, Dr. Carl Winslow. As I have told thee, I am known as Mordra. What's your job? I was the healer of this town before the fire erupted that shattered the lives of those here. I also dabbled in secret magical arts for a while. She winks at you, Sly. Don't tell anyone it. Lives. Wouldst thou like to know about the townsfolk of Skara Brea? All right, I'm in the right place, yes. Very well. Of whom wouldst thou speak? No one, I see. Tell me about fire. 'Twas the doom in this town. Although I place no blame upon the alchemist Cain. Sounds like you kinda are. For I was the one who told him the recipe that I am sure will rid us of Horus the Lich. We got a lich situation. 'Twas but a simple mixture of a few ingredients that should have worked to rise narrow. I expect that Mayervar's foresight fouled things up. Friggin' foresight. Yeah, I mean, we know the hook hand guy did it. The guy with the hook, but I don't think I can arrest him. That man is a bumbling idiot, the mayor.
Bagel,
Trinity Kulo, thank you for subscribing. I wish I owned a magic carpet. Agreed. I do as well.
Okay.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. How you doing today? It's his fault that the island was destroyed. I gave him the exact portions of the reagents to be used in the magical formula, and he paraphrased it to the alchemist, Cain. By the size of the fire, I am sure he misquoted the amount of mandrake root by tenfold. Damn that foolish man. Her brow creases, and you can see that this is a subject that she likes to avoid. The one where everyone died in a terrible fire. She doesn't like to talk about that one. Oh yeah, I'm happy to stream. This game is fun to stream. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours today, so far. This is I haven't played any other. The only other Ultima game I played was Ultima Underworld, which I beat prior to starting this one. Why? Too confusing. Her eyes twinkle mischievously. If I were to reveal them to thee, they wouldn't be secret any longer, now would they? Cain. Now, those who reside here call him the tortured one. I need him. That is because he is in eternal pain, caused by searing flames licking at his flesh. The pain is imagined, but to him, it's as real as thou or I, or at least as real as thou art. Bye. I hope that thou wilt come back here. Yeah, I will. I can't land my carpet. I'm having issues landing my carpet. There's not a good runway. I'm beginning to think I just can't land the carpet here. Now wait a minute, I love text parsers. I've been getting a lot of experience in with text parsers recently. Colonel's Bequest, Police Quest. Other such games. All right, how do I get here? Do I need to sail a boat? What is that? Okay, I'm seeing how I can get over there. I'm starting to work out a way over there. I'm sure he'll take me on the boat, but first I must gather him 3 magical items. I bet they could throw another fetch quest in here at me if they wanted to. Hey, you. The hooded figure in the boat ignores you. Okay. Okay. Do I gotta cast Seance? I feel like Jane is not really in the boat. Cowwise Corp! Before you stands a tall, skeletal figure in a ghostly boat. It's a ghost boat! He holds out his hand to you and says in a, sepulchral voice. What's a sepulchral voice? I am the ferryman of Scarabrea. I bet it sounds like how I said it. Thou must pay 2 coins to cross the Misty Channel. Tell me more about the Misty Channel. We could swim across so easily. He turns to the side and waves his skeletal hand. This perspective is fantastic. I know, but what's a sepulchral tone? This is the Misty Channel. Okay, Scarabrea. He turns all the way around and points across the water. There. Dr. Carl Winslow, art thou sure we need to go over there? What's the matter, Shimino? Art thou afraid? Get him, the kid's 12. Get him. Of course not. Never mind, let's go. Yellow eyes narrow as he adopts a patronizing look on his face. And I suppose thou art without fear, he says to Spark. No, sir, I am not afraid of a skeleton, he says, as he looks at the ferryman. However, he gulps. Oh. Yes, if you pay me, I can take you across the Misty Channel. Pay. Wilt thou pay the price? Yes. I think I gave him the money, but now I actually don't know how much money I have. I hope I can afford the return trip. Oh, I should have marked it here so I could sit. Just take the seat is right there. Sit. I should have cast mark so I could recall to it. That would have been smart. Actually, I guess I do have a mark set on that person's roof. All right, we're in Scarabrea. You think the kid's possessed by a demon? The kid's got jacked legs. Is the seance spell still active? Standing before you with a hand on her hip. Are these people dead? Is a lovely young woman with long black hair. Ooh, thou art a big one, my lord. She traces the line of your bicep. Oh, here we go. I'd wager thou couldst lift me over thine head. She smiles enticingly. However, you doubt that you could even touch her in her ghost. Yeah, she's a ghost. It's not a real lady, it's a ghost. Oh, Tom. I was watching Tom this morning. He was playing Dark Souls 3. Thou mayest call me Pauletta. Gorgeous. What can I do for thee? She winks at you. I think this ghost is attracted to us. What's your name? Why, my lord, hast thou already forgotten? I just said him, Pauletta. What do you do for work? Well, my lord, I used to clean tables here. As she says this, she bends over and pretends to wipe a table clean. You notice how low the cut of her bodice? 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 Really is. What's a bodice? Hey, Tom, thank you for the raid. That is a massive hole-in-one. Tom, how did Dark Souls 3 go? And hello, lovely Jackie and Mallet and Moko and Astro Annie and It's Just Christopher. Oh, thank you for 5 bits, It's Just Christopher. Thank you for the host, It's Just Christopher. Good, it's a wonderful game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Dark Souls 3 and 1 and 2 and Demon Souls. Hi, yeah, whatever, Corona. What's bodice? You ate 3 bagels today? I've only had 2 slices of pizza, and I'm not hungry. I don't have any appetite. But that was before, she shudders, the fire. Okay, so we're Look, we're in like 8 different fetch quests right now. I just got to an island full of dead people, and this ghost is attracted to us. And I'll speak on behalf of the Avatar. I'm attracted to her. But she's a ghost. Tell me about the fire. Oh, yeah, it was horrible. The tavern caught on fire. I ran to my room hoping to escape the flames, but then I started coughing. I couldn't breathe. Her chest rises and falls quickly as she's reliving the experience. Finally, I could take no longer. She brings the back of her hand to her forehead dramatically. I fainted. Then I was here again. Just like thou dost see me now. Her smile is like that of a child. Call trope dog. That's the kind of insight I like to get from the chat. Oh, and thank you, Wobble Pig. Can't get her pregnant, can't have an STD. Yep, a lot of benefits to dating a ghost. Tell me about here, and then I'm going to ask you about here again. Why, it's called the Keg of Spirits. That's a fine name for a tavern. Dost thou not agree? She smiles. Here again. Yes, 'twas quite odd. When I awoke, it was as if I had never left. When the fire began, in fact, were it not for the scorch marks everywhere, I would not doubt that the fire ever happened. I want to talk about the tortured one. She appears puzzled for an instant, but then she nods her head. Do you have 8 people in your party? Are there different people you could have? Yeah, I don't know how many possible people you could have. I think there were 2 people that refused to join me because there were too many people in my party at the time. But I could have kicked people out, got them, and then added people. But I think this is an optimal crew. I can run through the people in my party. It's a pretty fun group. Oh, thou must be referring to Cain. He was the alchemist who was responsible for the fire. I want to buy things from you. Yeah. I'm sorry, she giggles. But all we serve here are spirits. That's how you write a video game. Paulette rushes up to you as you say goodbye and gives you a little kiss on the cheek. She backs away slowly. Farewell, handsome. Yeah, that ghost lady's into us. We have the Avatar, Dr. Carl Winslow. That's us. We have Iolo, our old friend. We have 12-year-old Sparks, whose legs are very muscular. We have... Is this Shimino? Yeah. We have Shimino, that guy with a sweet mullet. We got... That's Sentry. I always forget about Sentry. Sentry is forgettable. He's got like a light... Yeah, he's got like a lightsaber, magic sword. The kid's got a lightning whip. That's kind of weird. Spark is a beast. Hey, Heat Legend, what up? We got... That's Tissimurd. I don't know how to say his name right. I guess it's Damarest backwards. Whatever. We got Jaina. She attacks people with a bird. Also, her legs are jacked. And finally, we have that guy. Dupree. That's a crew. So yeah, all 8 of us just kind of walk around. Oh, there's a lot of people in here, but they're hard to see because they're ghosts. The corpulent undead barkeep greets you with a wide, gruesome smile. Come, stranger, have a seat near old Markham and tell me of your travels. I don't often get visitors in here anymore. What's your name? The heavy-set zombie wipes his mouth off the back of his hand. I'd be Markham. Markham of the Keg. He pats the large keg of wine he carries. The lovely Paulette strolls over and pats Markham's rather large belly. Yes, he's Markham of the Keg, all right. She smiles sweetly down at the older man. That's enough of that, Markham smacks the pretty young woman on her ghostly posterior. Make yourself useful and fetch me a haunch of venison. She turns away, giggling. He looks at you with a mirthful expression. Yeah, he's a zombie, but he's also like a ghost. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with that girl. What's your job? I run this establishment, the Keg of Spirits. For a moment, he becomes serious. This place once drew folk from all across Britannia, gargoyle and human alike, until the fire, that is. Oh no, not the fire. He looks uncomfortable. Cain blew the town up to the 4 winds, and now we're all trapped here, slaves of that bastard Horrence. Tiny blue flames appear in the pupils of his glazed eyes, then go out as he regains his composure. Who's that? That must be the other person in here. Why is she straight up a ghost and he's like a person? He's chauvinist even to death. Please, Markham, have a little pity for Kane. He was trying to create something to save the town when he made his fatal mistake. It's actually the mayor's fault. It's not even Kane's fault. The pale ghost looks deeply troubled. Oh, I suppose you're right, Quen. He was trying to help us when he called the proverbial fires of hell down on us. It just rankles me to have died in my prime. His roguish smile once again lightens his ghostly visage. Okay, tell me about your tavern. He truly looks sad as he says, this place was once my pride and joy. The Keg was known all around Britannia and a few other places too. Well, hey Lars, really good. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? This is not the newest Ultima. This is Ultima 7. This game came out in 1992. They also made Ultima 8, Ultima 9, and Ultima 10. And Lord British has made a fantastic game called Shrouds of the Avatar that you should check out. Nah, I'm joking. I hear it's awful. Now, I don't look like too much in its heyday. It don't look too much like in its heyday. It saw the likes of nobles, knights, minstrels, and merchants. And, of course, a bit of riffraff, to be sure. He winks at you. His spirit seems indomitable. Great writing, by the way, you know. Kane. A look of disgust comes through his disfigured features. That tortured soul haunts the crater made by his foolish mistake. I wouldn't go near him, though. He's a bit daft, you know. He refills his mug from the cask at his side and swigs down most of the wine in one swallow. Horace. Yeah, From Beyond. I've been wondering that as well. There's been a lot of instances of, like, people who made great games in the 90s, and now through Kickstarter, it's like, hey, we got this, hey, remember this old guy? We got him back, and we're making a new game with him. And everyone, like, buys in on nostalgia, and it turns out the game sucks. Like, were they, I mean, at one point they were popular, and then they faded into either irrelevancy or whatnot. Maybe there was a reason, right? Yeah, I'll pay. Give us money for this game. We got this old guy. Remember him? That's how they do Kickstarters. But for real. Like, I feel like the reason, like, they didn't make games in between then and now because maybe they were making bad games. Like, maybe in 1992, making this style of game came easily for them, and then whatever happened after 1992 was a little more difficult. Yeah, Danny boy, I was kind of trying to say that, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that, but it doesn't matter. Then one night, we all hears thunder when there isn't a cloud in the starry sky. And I seem to recall a full moon. He gets a thoughtful look on his face. But as I was saying, there was this thunder, then this deep, dark laughter coming from the tower on the northern point, Horace's dark tower. After this, he falls silent for a moment. The pale ghost moves forward and whispers, I was already living in the half-world of the dead when these events took place, and ever since, I felt a strange pull coming from that tower. After a brief swig, he continues, then even worse. I'm out checking on the cows when I hear a sound like moaning. It's off to the east, so I look that way into the graveyard, you know, and what do I see? I'll tell you what I see. The grave's ripping open like the people in them got a place to go. Eyes wide, he tips back another sip. Okay, tell me about the tortured soul. That's just the name of the rest of us in Scarabrea column. The tortured one, he grins, embarrassed. Scarabrea. That's the name of the island you're on. He shakes his head. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So I think this is the only other person we haven't talked to. The pale-looking ghost turns in your direction and gives you a wan smile. What's a wan smile? Hello. Could it be that we have met somewhere before, my lord? You see recognition in his eyes. Oh, it's a guy. Then it fades. Forgive me, he shakes his head, then smiles. I am the shade of Quentin. Maybe we met Quentin in a previous game and didn't take any other games. What if Bob Saget had a Kickstarter to make a game? Bob Saget makes Full House the fighting game, Full House Fighter? It's not, they're not gonna make, Bob Saget would not kickstart a game called Kimmy Gibbler's Booty Hole. That would not happen. Although he is very lewd, Bob Saget. I saw Bob Saget perform live. Went to see his stand-up. It was very funny. The poor guy who opened before him, he was like trying to tell jokes, and everyone was like, we want Bob Saget. It was actually really sad. I forget if he was funny or not, but every time he told a joke, people were like, leave, we want Bob Saget. That's a true story. Wan, pale, sickly looking, dim, faint, bland, uninterested. Okay. Do you think my dog Lucy is kind of wan? I'll show her in a second. I'm Quentin. Job. He smiles at your question. I once roamed the sea for days at a time, gathering mine harvest of fish. Tell me about Shade. My story is as long and a sad one. I hope thou hast some time. Oh no. Lucy's Sundere. Yeah, it's hard to, you know, open for Bob Saget. When I was a young man, I met a lovely woman by the name of Gwen. I made her my wife, and we lived for a time, happy and carefree. She brought a light into my world, and we called her Marnie. Oh, Marnie's a kid. What? You called this light Marnie? Which means the cool breeze after a storm. He smiles to himself at some memory, then continues with a furrowed brow. Then, one day, my wife was taken from me. I know not where or by whom, save that they were evil men. Soon after, my sweet Marnie became sick at heart, and I feared for her health. I could not take time from my fishing to care for her, but I needed gold. So I made a deal with a man who was not to be trifled with. This was mine undoing, for when I failed to repay his loan, he came to me one night and slew me. I had not a chance to fight back or call for help. He falls silent. But that was long before the fire that turned this whole island into the land of the dead. Oh, so he was murdered. Marty. Where's Marty? I'm gonna ask Muffin later if it's okay if we change my dog Marty's name to Marnie. She didn't take drugs. She accidentally opened my fast-acting nasal spray bottle. That's not... And hey, good news is, if you're shooting this up your nose, it's gluten-free. I look for that in my nasal spray. Seeing stand-up comedy IRL is so much different. It's totally worth doing. It's 100 times... Yeah, it is, because everyone... You're in, like, the atmosphere. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I got free tickets because he came to my school. My college. He came to my elementary school. Yeah, we really like the movie Back to the Future, so we named our dog Marty. Marty has not been in the room. I have a dog named Lucy who is in the room with us, but you can't see her right now, but she's above me. I love sleeping drugs, Trope Dog. Tell me about Marty. After I was murdered, my good friend York cared for her as his own. He tried his best, but her sickness only worsened. After several months, she weakened and died. He stops here, tears filling his ghostly eyes. Then, angrily, he says, and now her spirit is held by Horace the Lich. Okay. And Horace lives on this island too? Thou must rescue her from that foul beast. He attempts to grab you, but his hands pass through you without resistance. You should, it's worth going back and watching the show Quantum Leap. It's a really good show. This just reminds me of Al, played by Dean Stockwell, who is a hologram that only Sam, played by Scott Bakula, can see. I mean, it's like every episode is different and it's got good morals. No, this was like yesterday she got into it. She's fine now. She's completely recovered. Now, Quen, settle down. Markham moves closer to you and whispers, forgive him, my lord. He sometimes loses control like that when he talks about his daughter. Sure, you can understand, though. Tell me about the fire. It seems that Mistress Mordra, the town healer, thought she had a plan to stop the Lich Horus when she told to the mayor. I am not sure exactly what she planned, but it involved Trent, the town smith, and Cain, the alchemist. Not long after Cain began his work, a maelstrom of fire tore over the island, destroying everything. Skyrabrea burned for days. Okay, I'm gonna have to take out that Lich, I think. Yeah, she's fine, look. I'm trying to get her attention. It's not working. I'm gonna throw something at her. Yeah, see, she's in there. She's fine. Yeah, see, she's fine. She's very active. She's doing great. Do you think she looks tsundere? Okay, I think that's about as much activity as we're gonna get out of her. You think she's saying I'm dying? She's not saying I'm dying. She's fine. That dog is not just fine. That dog is thriving. Look at her. You kidding me? She is thriving. Does that look like a depressed? Wait a minute. Does this look like a depressed dog to you? Is that a sad dog or no? That is not a sad dog. That dog is happy as a clam. That's a dog. Yeah, that dog's thinking. And she's happy and a clam, too. Very clever. Yes, she is. She loves that clam. All right, back to the game. Quentin looks hopeful. If thou wouldst like to assist us, she is the best one to speak to. She seems to know the way to rid us of the lich at least. I already talked to her. Play with dog? She's not like a dog that plays. All right, tell me about the tortured one. Cain? He was an alchemist here on Scarbrea. Now he spends his days in eternal pain, caused by his guilt from causing the fire that destroyed this town, Cain. He looks as if he expected your question. Alas, Cain, in his attempt to free us of the lich, instead damned us to become slaves of the self-same lich. I've never used the word self-same. Slaves. Yeah, we're all slaves. Every night at midnight, we must go to the Dark Tower and become servants of his Black Mass. What's the Black Mass? I only know this because Mordred tells us it is so. I have no recollection of ever having been to the Dark Tower at all. His expression betrays his fear. Oh, thanks, Christopher. Yeah, she's a good dog. She's a dachshund. Oh, I can't ask about the Black Mass? What do you guys do? As the poor man knows the spirit-wrenching feeling of loss almost as well as I, his wife, Rowena, was killed by the Walking Dead, and Mistress Mordred claims that she saw her sitting on a throne next to the Lich's own. I believe this has driven Trent somewhat mad. He works night and day upon some oddly formed cage. Strange, though, he never seems to finish it. He doth not seem to recall that he died in the fire either, but a great hatred for Horus still burns in his heart. The mayor. Quentin selects his words carefully. Well, he believes that discretion is the better part of valor, so he may be able to offer thee some aid. I hear the mayor's an idiot, but thou art likely first to need to convince him that thou art not here to hurt him. Lich. Once over 2 centuries ago, that's when I was here last, the Avatar, I knew a gifted mage named Horrence. Horrence? There's an N in there. His 2 loves in life were the study of magic and writing lovely poetry. The people of Scarbrea felt safe in the knowledge that this sort of mage protected the town. Then he began to change. First, his beautiful sonnets became a rhyming doggerel. Doggerel? It became the only way in which he would speak. His spells, which he displayed before the townsfolk. I'm trying to pour myself some water here. Became destructive and violent. People began to fear him. My death occurred about the same time. Not long after that, he became reclusive. He had a tower built on the northern point and never removed himself from it. Then one night, the graves in the graveyard opened up and the dead began to walk. Markham nods his head emphatically. That's right. I seen it, I did. Thank you. Then they marched to his tower, and now they roam all over the island performing his bidding. It be getting so the ghost cannot make an honest living no more. Markham looks a bit disgruntled. I want to talk about the Black Mass. What happens? Do they all get together? Goodbye. He turns back to his conversation with Markham. Ah! What was that? What was that? Why did it just do that? Oh god, I'm on the roof again. At least we can get off the roof. Who's that? Ah, it's garbage. That was some ghostly static. Well, this town is wacky. What is making that sound? How close are we to midnight? We're 52 minutes after midnight. 12:53 a.m. is midnight. Like 12 a.m. is midnight. No, I didn't shock myself. Oh darn it, we just missed the Black Mass. Why am I never invited to the Black Mass? Yeah, as my thing was landing, my carpet was landing, I started moving, and I was on the same height as the roof. I was right next to it, and I walked onto the roof, and then it kept landing, and I couldn't get off the roof. So I had to enter some sort of cheat menu like this, and it got really crazy. I had to like, I don't even know how I got out of there. I hit T for teleport, and then I had to use geographic coordinate. It was a mess. Oops. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh god damn it, I don't actually want to do this. Oh god damn it, I teleported myself. Well, I think I just saved. No, we're fine. Is that a demon? What is that? No, it's a pumpkin, you idiot. Look at that. Is that the spookiest pumpkin you've ever seen? I can't read. Where am I? Alright, we're still heading south on this thing. I wish this stuff was written in English. It does look a little rotten. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, chat. I don't think this place is important. Wait a minute. Oh, no, these things suck. I'm gonna take it if I can. Desecrate the tome. Nice. The ring of invisibility makes you obviously invisible. But if you're invisible... Oh, crap, I equipped it. Did I equip it? All right, what the hell is happening? Who's this? Iolo's invisible. If you equip it, it's like they don't exist. Like, people won't recognize them. Also, where did I just put that? Iolo has a second bag? Since when? Iolo? Oh, he's got all these reagents in there. What a kook. I didn't know you had a second bag. Do reagents default to some sort of I have a second bag. Wait a minute, reagents default to a different bag? Thanks, Hydrate Bot, appreciate you. Anyway, gotta take that invisibility ring off. Why is he still invisible? Oh. Well, I wonder what that other ring was. Doesn't matter. Okay, we can see Iolo. Yeah, Iolo spent a lot of time invisible earlier on in the game. But people kept, like, talking about Iolo. And there should have been opportunities for Iolo to respawn, but he wouldn't because no one knew he existed. I don't know if it has an advantage in combat. Oh, yeah, wait, I'm supposed to drink. What is this? Is that a harpy? Oh, there's a bunch of harpies, actually. I don't know what happened here. It was like there was a scorpion. If you think I'm fighting stupidly, there is no fighting. I just press the... Jesus, enough clouds? I just press the letter C and watch what happens. That's the extent of fighting. It's a rock. This place is new. This is not the same place I was. When do we eat? I'm hungry. Food everyone up. Is this the blacksmith? I'm just trying to figure out where I am on the island. I guess all these little things are buildings. That makes sense. I really thought I had been to every island. I guess I never went here because I couldn't land. Music box. Oh, there it is. Look, you see in the fire the ghostly forge of the ghostly forge, a large, heavily muscled ghost with a full beard and mustache. He does not notice your approach. What's your name? A deep furrow accentuated by thick eyebrows creases his ghost's weary brow. He doesn't look away from his work. I am Trent. Now please leave me to my work. He continues hammering on a strangely shaped iron cage. What you making? What's your job? Art thou blind? Canst thou not see that I am a smith? He doesn't seem the sort for idle conversation. What's the deal with the cage? He's all eyebrows. His eyebrows go up a little right there. Nah, that's his forehead. That's his furrowed brow. What's your job, Ghost? Ghost, you paying your taxes? Anger radiates from the large ghost in almost tangible waves. He looks up from the cage, and you see that the light of fire isn't coming from the forge. It's coming from his eyes. What? I built this cage to destroy that bastard Horrence, who took my wife from me. For a moment, you think he's gonna strike out at you. Then he unclenches his fist when he remembers he's a ghost. Horrence, his whole body this guy is stressed out. Horrence, the word comes out like a curse. I will see his foul spirit burn before mine eyes. Then I will laugh as he cries out pitifully for mercy. For some reason, you think you'd rather avoid hearing that laugh. Wife. One hot tear slips from the ghost's eye and falls on a heated piece of iron cage. It sizzles and then it's gone. Rowena was my life, mine only joy in this world. His voice is almost tender, but then he returns to his guttural tones. He killed her and took that joy from me. Now I'm going to lock him up in a cage. Okay, killed. In an attempt to steal her away from my side, the evil fiend sent his undead minions to bring her to the Dark Tower. The mindless creatures slew her as she struggled. The ghost turns to you in anguish. I could do naught to save her. The sheer numbers of skeletal warriors bore me to the ground as she was bereft of life. Insane determination flickers in the big ghost's eyes. For this, I will never forgive and never I'm never gonna forgive that guy for murdering my wife and me. Never. He holds up his hand as you say the name of his late wife. Please do not say that name. It takes from me a little of mine hatred, which is all I have now. Wouldst thou rob me of the one thing that keeps me alive? It would seem that he is unaware of the fact that he is indeed no longer alive. An odd expression crosses his face. I gave her a music box for our wedding, and now it's all that I have left to remember her by. His tone changes. Do thou see what thou hast done? I cannot work when I think of her. He returns to his work with renewed passion. You notice the music box he spoke of sitting nearby. I'm going to steal your music box. If he heard you, he ignores you. The fact you take your leave, you truly feel pity for the deeply wounded spirit. Should I steal his music box? Kind of a jerk move, right? But I mean, they pointed out the music box a couple times. I bet I need it. Might be petty, but I'm not going to forgive that guy for summoning an army of skeletal minions to kidnap my wife and then murdering her and me in the process. Never going to forgive him for that one. Jerk move. Horrence. Can we walk through? Is that a door we can walk through or not? Yeah. Is this just the inn? I mean, the tavern, or is this something else? And also, who's hungry right now? We just ate. What's your favorite movie about a ghost, chat? Is it Ghost Dad, starring Bill Cosby? Is it Ghost Cat, starring Ellen Page? Is it Ghost with Patrick Swayze? Sixth Sense. Spoiler alert! Ghostbusters. Which one, MacFun? How is a ghost? Like, how do you see a middle-aged ghost? Oh, Scrooge is fantastic. Yeah. Ghostbusters 2 is all right. I haven't seen the most recent one. You see a middle-aged ghost cowering in the corner of this burned-out room. He's shaking from head to toe as you approach. He jumps out, waving an ankh in your face. Thou'lt not have me, foul beast. Back, back, I say, in the name of the virtues. Oh, he's still into the virtues. That's cool. He slowly notices that this is having no effect other than to surprise you and looks more closely in your direction. He looks from you to a picture of you on the wall. Back and forth, he looks, squinting his eyes until they go wide with relief. Oh, thank thee for coming. Lord British finally called thee to help us. He's obviously suffering from some delusion. I'm Mayor Forsyth. It's the whole mayor's fault the town burned down. He gave the wrong directions to the dude that actually did the spell. Yo, Casper was... I remember on my birthday, we went to see Casper, my friends and I, and then we all went to Pizza Hut after Casper. I never saw Wendy. Was that the sequel with Hilary Duff? I never saw Wendy. Was that a sequel? Is that canon? Is that in the Casper universe? That's a good story. Did you know Casper is actually... This is like a theory. Casper is Richie Rich dead. Look it up. I probably got stuffed crust. Oh, I wish I had stuffed crust pizza right now. I just ate pizza. Didn't have stuffed crust. Dost thou think it will take long for thee to defeat the Lich? Nah. Why, yes, the Lich has been horrible. The Lich is the worst. First, he drives away the visitors by raising the dead. Then, in an attempt to stop him, the town is destroyed in a terrible fire. Well, I suppose that is not strictly his fault, but, well, something had to be done about him. Forsyth looks a little flustered. A lot of bad luck going on in this town. Lich, undead armies, terrible fire. Wasn't there a Casper and Richie Rich crossover, though? I do not know. I never saw the Richie Rich movie. The only movies I've seen with Macaulay Culkin are the Home Alones. Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2. What's your name? My name's still Forsyth. His fault. Well, the alchemist is the one who started the fire. He puts his arm around your shoulders and whispers, Mistress Mordra, our healer, thought she found a way to rid Horus once and for all. All we had to do was make a gold cage, or was it an old cage? Well, no matter. We make this cage, and someone, he smiles at you, lowers it into the well of souls to do something or other to it. When this is done, thou shalt catch the lich off guard late at night and snap it tight around him. Sounds easy thus far, yes? Well, now, after that, thou needest only pour on him the magic liquid that the alchemist was making. He pauses here as if a little embarrassed. I apparently got the proportions a bit off when I told the alchemist about the formula. Anyway, it should be easy as falling off a log for thee. I guess thou hadst better be running along now. Mistress Mordred can tell thee ever so much more about this than I can. Be careful, though. She's a dangerous old wench. Yikes. Blank Check is a great movie about how money solves all your issues. Wait, is this an actual quote from The Simpsons? Well, you know, I think Casper's the ghost of Richie Rich. Shows comics of Casper and Richie Rich. Lisa. Hey, they do look alike. Bart. Wonder how Richie died. Lisa, perhaps he realized how hollow the pursuit of money really is and took his own life. The more you know. Did you just... I don't remember that. I don't remember. Maybe that's where I got it from. Probably is. Yeah, was she actually attracted to that young boy, Near Dog? That adult woman? And I don't remember the chauffeur in it. I know it's not John Candy, but he's like trying to be John Candy. And I know that the kid buys like a mansion for $1 million and he calls himself Mr. Macintosh and he has a slide that goes into the pool. All right. Horrence. Well, if I've got all this lich lore straight, then Horrence, who used to be a good and kindly mage, has become a nasty, horrible undead mage. He smiles patronizingly. Now run along, thou canst ask Mordra if thou needst more information, Mistress Mordra. She resides just across the way and can be helped to thee with everything thou mightest need to rid us of the lich. Thank thee ever so much. It has been nice talking with thee. Goodbye. He scurries back into his corner and holds the ankh in protective fashion. So that's a picture of me? Paul Blart limo driver. Blank Check. Yeah, it's based on a true story of a kid that got hit by a car and then was given a blank check. I feel like if you just get a blank check, you can't just write $1 million on it and cash it. Like, I don't think that's the way checks work. Even if you had a sophisticated computer program. Which that kid for some reason had. I mean, the kid was already pretty well off if he had a computer that could help out. If he had a computer like that, you know? What is this? What is that? Is this an enemy? Guys, there's a tree in here! Kill it! Alright, the tree's dead. What is that? Magic axe. That's it. You're losing the bird. Put the bird in your backpack. You're using a magic axe now. I don't care. Bloody tree. They're actually called reapers. I think... This is what I think happens to Fish. I think they were like, we need you to draw an enemy called a reaper. And they were imagining, like, they went to the artist and they were imagining, like, an undead, like, you know, whatever. And the artist thought that the guy said treeper. So he drew a tree. And then they just had to roll with it. That's my theory. I thought you said treeper. I haven't played a Monkey Island game. I know I rented one back in the day. I think on the PlayStation. Was Monkey Island on the PlayStation? I owned Warcraft 2 for the PlayStation and it friggin' sucked. No, I didn't. I rented Civilization 2 for the PlayStation a lot. It ran like garbage at the in the end game. The ghostly man displays a face filled with pain. He's got purple eyes. What's your name? He gasps, am called Cain. Oh, is he the tortured one? Yeah, I'm also known as the tortured one. That's Cain. He's the alchemist who blew the whole town up, but it wasn't his fault. It was the mayor's fault. That's just the Bagel theory.
Hi, he's Bagel, and he plays the classics.
Dude, man,
Color
thank you for
Sudokus,
subscribing for
monograms,
23
and
months.
all
A month
puzzles
shy
are
of a
his
true
weakness.
years of
But that's
subbing
okay.
to Chet Bagleton. Thank you, dude, man. He moves his hand in a sweeping gesture, but seems to indicate nothing, and now can see why. That is a hole-in-one. Thank you for subscribing for 23 months. How you doing today, dude, man? Wait a minute. What's your job? He smirks at your comment. Thou wishest to know my job, I will tell thee my job, he shouts. To burn here in eternal flames for my crime against the fair city of Scarabrea. That, he pauses for emphasis, is my job. This guy kind of sucks. After a moment, he calms down. I'm sorry. I realize thy question was not intended to further torment me. He sighs and turns his face away from you. At one time, I was the alchemist here. Scarabrea. 'Twas a thriving town before I destroyed it. His jaw tightens and his face clenches. Why? He again grasps in agony, but quickly regains control. There were so many innocent people, he says, staring directly at you. I cannot believe I'm responsible for all their deaths. You just woke up, and it's after 1 p.m. here. I've literally never slept this late if I go to bed at a decent time. What time did you go to bed? I went to bed at 10. I went to bed at 10 and I got up at 6. I've been up for 9 hours. So what's your job? Oh, we already asked him. Sorry. Alright, we're caught up. People, thou wishest to know whom I killed? I can only assume that all perished in the blaze. Markham. Why doesn't he just walk out of the house and talk to these people? Markham and his barmaid, Pauletta, Trent, and Forsyth, and of course, Mordra the healer. Have I met Pauletta? Yeah. Have I not met Mordra the healer? I thought I met Mordra, but I think I'm confusing Paulette with Mordra. Because everyone kept telling me to talk to Mordra. Why? The flames, fool! The flames! Again, he gasps. Trent. Was the blacksmith. Mine one consultation lay with him. For I thought there would be at least one advantage to his death. Sadly, he inhales quickly. Even that did not occur. What's the advantage to killing him? The Lich took from Trent the one most valuable thing in the blacksmith's life, his wife, Rowena. I had hoped his death would at least extinguish his pain. He smiles sardonically. Well, it did end his pain in a manner of speaking. The pain is gone, but only to be replaced with his obsessive anger. You should not kill someone so they're not sad anymore, chat. Just if I could have a quick interjection. The poor fool does not even realize he is dead. He thrives on his anger. I disagree. If someone's sad, the best thing you can do is murder them. There go my weekend plans. He was once a master of all things metal. Now all he does, so I am told, is work endlessly on that blasted cage. I know nothing about it other than that it was necessary to put the Lich in it before my potion could work on him. Rowena. She was all that he lived for. When the Lich tried to take her from him, he was consumed by the emptiness of her death. But after his own demise, he stares directly at you. His bitter feelings soured even further. Hey, Siri! 20 months! Siri, that is a hole-in-one! Thank you for subscribing for 20 months, Siri. I suspect there is no reasoning with him now. How you doing, Siri? How you doing, everyone? You think Dio, Ronnie James Dio, is the master of metal? I don't know. I mean, what about, like, Sammy Hagar? Reasoning. I doubt he would believe even his own death, let alone care. Forsyth. Forsyth is the mayor. Perhaps thou canst find him in the town hall. Already did, shouldst thou wish to speak with him. Flames. Sammy Hagar is great. I Can't Drive 55. Good song. He looks out at the ground, the remorseful expression on his face. The flames are my punishment. I guess he's on fire, but no one can see it. Years ago, when the evil lich first exerted his reign of death over Scar of Brea. This used to be a good town until the lich came and exerted his reign of death. The healer Mordra conceived of a plan to remove the creature most foul. She designed a concoction that would destroy the magical bonds that formed the lich. The formula was presented to our mayor, who passed it on to me, but, he scowls, something went wrong. When I was preparing the potion, the proportions were mixed in properly, or, I don't know, he shouts, fists clenched. All I remember is the shop exploding, and the fire, all the people dead, because of me, because of my mistake. I mean, it wasn't really his fault. The ghost looks at you with a hint of amusement. Thou art looking for answers to the questions of life and death? Yeah. I forgot why I came here. Yeah. The tortured one looks hard at you. After a pause, he speaks. I will tell thee what I know if thou dost agree to help free all of us. Is this like the... How many fetch quests am I in right now? Like, what was I even trying to do at the start of today's cast? I had to go talk to the wisps. I can't communicate with the wisps. I had to go learn to talk to the wisps by talking to the emps. The emps would only talk to me if I got honey. I had to go to the bee cave and get honey. I had to give the honey to the emps. The emps, the guy needed to come with me to teach me to talk to the wisps, but his wife wouldn't let him go, and his wife said she'd let him go if I talked to this other person. That person said they would let him go if I stopped the logger from cutting down trees. I went to the logger. I said, stop cutting down trees. He signed the contract. I brought the contract back. I then talked to the wife. The wife said, actually, I'm not letting him go, but he can make you a whistle. She made me a whistle. I got the whistle. I went to the wisps. I played the whistle. They said, we will tell you about the Time Lord if... Lost my train of thought. Oh, if you tell us about eternal suffering. Now I'm here. But he won't tell me about suffering or whatever unless I free him from the lich. So now I gotta solve a lich problem. This is the meat of the main quest. It is meaty. There's a lot of meat in this quest. Free us from the evil lich. Alright, lich. He is an evil spirit who inhabits poor dead Horace's body. He has a hold on every being in this town, even me. He sucks the life forces, the little that remain, from our souls. Please, thou must free us from his power. Wilt thou try? No. Yeah. The tortured one's eyes brighten somewhat. He sees the light at the end of a long, dark tunnel. Then thou hast given me hope. To begin, speak with... Where's Mordra? What's your job? My job? It is to suffer. I mean, there's a lot of layers to this game. It's like peeling an onion. Like when the game can't decide what music to play. Spark's the best character in the game. Do you have any wenches my age? Is this the Dark Tower? Or is this where more... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I feel like if you're fighting a skeleton, you shouldn't say to the death. Can we hurt skeletons? This is how combat is. You don't play. You just let it happen. Sometimes your character doesn't do anything. It's fun. This guy wasn't even here. All right. Who's this? Is this Mordra? You see a ghostly lady wearing a long black gown. Something is a bit strange about the way she looks, but you can't quite place it. Well, she's a ghost. After a pause, she says, "Greetings, my lord. I'm Oh, that's the blacksmith's wife, Rowena, lady of this wondrous tower." She gestures around the room, indicating the moldering walls and cobweb rafters. Honestly, the lich is probably... Maybe living with the lich is better than living with old what's-his-face. There is a spooky ghost in the dog bed right now. Nah, that's just my dog. Her name's Lucy. She's a dachshund. What's your name? Rowena. Okay, what's your job? She stares blankly for a second, then as if on cue. I'm the mistress of this tower. I tend to my Lord Horance's needs and keep our place looking respectable. It would appear that she's been falling behind in the latter duty. Tower. After a moment, this is a lovely tower, dost thou not agree? Before you can answer, she continues. Dost thou see the lovely rays of light playing across the flagstones of the floor? Water sparkles in the fountain. This is truly a beautiful place in which to live. Her eyes fix upon the floor. Horrence. She blinks once, then, Horrence, what a wonderful name. He found me lost and lonely and brought me here to be a lady. Is he not truly the most magnificent lords? Bye. She pauses. Goodbye, my lord. I hope thou hast enjoyed thy visit to our glorious tower. Please return whenever thou wishest. You feel as if you've been speaking to a statue. Can I take a nap here? I can, and I can tell because the game just crashed. Beds. Don't touch them. Alright, back to the Forge of Virtue. Yeah, Lucy's probably tuckered out. She's had a long day of doing absolutely nothing. We went on a pretty good walk before the stream. Alright, don't click. We don't need to go to sleep anyway. He needs that clock so he knows when to form the black mass. Midnight. Whoopsies! Oh, standing in fire. Oops, it's a reload. Maybe don't go upstairs in the Lich's Dark Tower. I'm taking the skeleton out. No, I'm not. I don't want to attack the skeleton unprovoked. What is that? It's the Well of Souls. Is that where you gotta dip the cage in? Oh, it's snowing a little where I live now. They said it would. They said it would. Well, I'm gonna try to walk out back. And then we gotta find Mordra. That's what they said. They said it's gonna snow. 1 to 3 inches. But we're supposed to get like 6 inches or a foot the next day. Who's that? Is that the Lich? You step forward to confront this vile-looking creature as he slowly turns to face you. As his intense gaze locks onto your form, you almost wish you hadn't been so bold. Dr. Carl Winslow. A sardonic expression comes to his undead features. How may I help thee? You get the distinct impression that help is the last thing you'll ever get from the Lich. Shimino steps near you and speaks in a whispered tone. Don't trust this one. Methinks he'll cause naught but evil. Hey, Avatar, I don't think we should trust the Lich. My lord, I am ready to go now, he says to you, cowering from the undead creature. Yeah, right. Hey, I just feel like we shouldn't trust the Lich. What's your job? Have you been paying your taxes? A harsh cackle escapes his dry throat. I am the illustrious Lord of the Dead, soon to be Lord of all of Britannia. He could probably list a lot of deductions, though, you know? Like all the souls he keeps. Like he has a lot of dependents. Dost thou any idea of the number of dead people and creatures there are? I thought not. The dead of the ages are mine to summon and control. The graves of beloved ancestors will spew forth their contents into an army. A special treat for the living, mine undead monsters will be. Imagine a skeletal dragon that cannot be killed. Consider a cabal of ever-living mages eternally enthralled to me. And the most beautiful part of my plot is that, as the living die in these battles, and they will die, they will swell the ranks of the undead host. I will rule supreme a world of the dead. A terrifying glimpse of the sick and twisted future causes you to shiver ever. Oh, this isn't him talking. And I will have a queen, the lovely Rowena. Did you ever see that episode of Pinky and the Brain where they create a paper mache Earth on the other, like attached to Earth, and then they get everyone to go to that Earth by giving out free T-shirts, and then everyone moves there, and then they can't take it over because there's too, like they go to take over regular Earth, but there's no one left. She is the most beautiful lady I have ever witnessed to. been witness to. She shall have eternal beauty at my side, and we shall rule together. After hearing him speak of his plans for the future, you find this a very unlikely statement. What's your name? The Lich's dry features take on a haughty appearance. Thou mayst call me Lord Horns. It would only be prudent. And I shall one day rule all of Britannia. Surprised, Avatar? Come now. Surely thou dost not think that Lord British will stand in my way. I know how to deal with his ilk. It was a good show. Kelsey Grammer was Brain, correct? Frasier? Brain was played by Frasier? Is that right, or am I making that up? Lord British. Evil is a mild word for the sneer that appears on the Lich's cracked lips. It was not, okay. Who played Brain? I always thought it was Kelsey Grammer. I thought when he wasn't doing Frasier, he was voice acting in Pinky and the Brain. Force Mono would know. It has recently come to my attention that a certain ore found in the Britannian surface can, if fashioned properly, become the bane of the vaunted Lord British. The black ore? Whatever it's called. I know this ore and have used it before for other purposes. I will use it once again to destroy that so-called Lord. Oh! Like, it's not red. Gary Spivey? He's got hair that's in that shape. It's Phil LaMarche. Oh. Okay. It's Maurice LaMarche. Who the hell's Maurice LaMarche? Alright, I don't know. Daphne was real hot. What are we talking about? Scooby-Doo? Lord Horns. It is good to hear such obeisance. What is that word? Like obedience, but like obeisance? From the Avatar, perhaps thou wilt have a place in my new order. The Lich looks at you with an expression somewhere between malice and humor. Obeisance. Yeah, it's obeisance. I don't know what that word is. Why, what else wouldst thou call it? Surely thou art truly humbled by my majestic presence. New order. An expression of zeal lights the dead face of the Lich. Yes, Dr. Carl Winslow, the dead will rule. I will be their leader, and thou canst become an avatar to me. All right. Over my dead body. Why, Dr. Carl Winslow? I thought that was no, that you walked right into that one. It will be my pleasure to help thee enter the realm of the dead. Obedience is noun. Obeisance is a verb. Never heard of it. Daphne from Frasier. Oh. What's your job? Or, now, Avatar, why would I be revealing? That would be revealing. Then I would have no secret from thee, would I? Other purposes. He gestures at the walls of the tower, which he's not inside of. How else didst thou expect my tower to withstand the ravaging effects the ether is having on my magic? Bye. Bye. It is truly sad to see thee go, he says with a sardonic smile. Yeah, right. Get him! Feel free to explore mine humble abode. Though, have care, my guardians are none too intelligent and will most likely assault anything living. He smiles with death's head grin. What are you doing with this? Give me that. What is that? What is that thing you have? Let me see it. It's a dagger. What is this? Giant bones. This island has serious issues. Yeah, it's Dr. Carl Winslow. He's the Avatar. I doubt it. I bet I gotta do that. I bet I gotta do that whole thing with the cage and the spell and all that junk. I'm assuming, though, I'll talk to them and there'll be yet another fetch quest. Oh, well, you also need this item that only these people can give you. Please go there. And then you go there and they're like, yeah, we'll give it to you. But first you gotta, you know how fetch quests are. Pretty creepy island. Where's Mordra? Haven't seen her. What is an egg? I gotta turn the cheat menu off. That has something to do with the cheat menu. Where was the cheat menu? Was it under miscellaneous or gameplay? Cheats. Disabled. Alright, if I hit the letter E, it says eggs. I don't know. And the egg looked like a lightning bolt. What is that? Are these like triggers? Weird. Alright, well I'm gonna keep them off. I had to cheat because I got stuck on a roof. And I wasn't sure how long it had been since I had last saved. Where's Mordra? Where's Mordra? I feel like I was kind of told where she was, and I didn't pay attention because I figured I had already talked to her. But I had confused her with that other lady. You're Mordra! Artifacts of Darkness by Mordra Morgulin. No, we should read that real quick. Within the page of this handwritten book are many references to devices of destructive powers. Amongst them are Mordrian's skull and Gem of Immortality, Minax's crystal ring, and the dark core of Exodus's memories. More recent entries describe the crown of the Lich King, the Well of Souls, and the mysterious Black Rock sword, which apparently has the power to slay even one so powerful as Lord British. That makes sense because the guy was talking about the ore. A short essay involving metal plate hung above a door explains what seems to be a far simpler method of dispatching the noble monarch. What? Like a guillotine? Oh, wait, we talked there. Right, she's the one that looks like George Washington. We already talked to her. So, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have to talk to her again with my newfound knowledge? Yeah, I know you were. We already talked to her. Recipe. Am I just supposed to know how to do this? All right. Yeah, it's the Lich. What is this? Dust, okay. Potion. Glass item. Drug paraphernalia. Vial. What's in the chest? Oh, I want this junk. But it's probably not cool to steal from her. Like, I don't know. Can I just kill the Lich? Can I just go up to the Lich and attack it and kill it? Because I feel like I actually need to dip a cage into the Well of Souls. But I was expecting to be given, like, more of a straightforward quest about that. Like, someone to say, okay, here's what we need you to do.
And he
Oh,
plays
Paranoid
the
Hero, thanks for gifting a sub to
Sudokus,
Zetsubera.
nonograms, and all puzzles are his weakness.
And Zetsubera,
But
congrats.
That's okay.
I'm being so lucky to be gifted a sub to this channel. That is a hole-in-one. And remember, guys, if you have Twitch Prime, you can get Snake Pass for free. Don't sleep on Snake Pass. I have to make a portable Faraday cage. That Nancy Drew game last night, I liked. That was an above average Nancy Drew game. That was one of the hardest. That was one of the hardest Nancy Drew games I have ever played. And I say that having now played 27 Nancy Drew games. How do I get that dude's cage? I'm gonna go talk to the dude to see if I can get his cage. Yeah, no, you're welcome. You want to jump on Snake Pass quick. I loved Snake Pass. Best platformer I played ever. I would go like Mario 64, Spyro 2, Snake Pass. I don't know what I'm doing. Have I been on the roof here? What's upstairs? Well, looks like nothing. Kind of hard to see with the dark clouds. Okay. Yeah, not sure what's going on up here. You know what? I never played Glover. I never had Glover as a kid, but somehow I ended up with a copy of Glover. I think I stole it from a roommate of mine in college, but I didn't mean to. What did I just do? What is that? What did I just do? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get out of here. Yeah, not a big Glover guy. No, I had a lot of roommates, and it was not... Yeah, I didn't steal from Ian. That idiot. I remember renting Bubsy a few times. Didn't they make a new Bubsy, and didn't people hate it? Oh, I remember we rented Cool Spot. That was a good one. Hey, we'll run for fun. You beat the Ender Dragon and got your Elytra from an End City. This is all beyond when I played Minecraft, I believe. But that's cool. I remember making obsidian portals. Alright, I'm just gonna fight you. Help! Says the Lich. This isn't gonna work. Wait, it's playing. Why is it playing the victory music? Damn you, Lich! Help! The Lich saying help is funny. Oh, look at his undead army. My gosh. Yow! Yeah, it's almost like that's not how you kill the Lich. Ouchies! Says the Lich. Oh. You stand too close to the Lich, catch fire. What the hell am I doing? Mommy! I don't know how to kill the Lich. Why is there mice in here? I don't know what I'm trying to... I need to kill the Lich. I thought I had to, like, drop a cage into the Well of Souls and then, like, use a potion. But I don't know how to communicate to people that I need to do this. If you guys know, feel free to tell me. You sick of the undead army story? Xenos, come on, just tell me. We can't progress the game until we solve the Lich situation. I don't have a cage. I haven't done anything. I've talked to everyone on this island. But I've done nothing, and I don't remember where the blacksmith is at this point. Where are you at? How's this town laid out? Trent the blacksmith. Okay. He's either all the way in or all the way out. He's like the left middle. Where am I? I guess he's just right here. Okay, there's the blacksmith. I found him. Get the blacksmith. All right, we got a lituation. Hey! Iron cage, please. We've already talked to him about this. I'm skipping this because we already read it. How do I get the cage? Like, I have no way to get the cage from him? Can I just... do I just keep moving it? This doesn't seem right. Is it even finished? The music box! So I don't just drag the cage around like a complete weirdo? Alright. I completely forgot it. They made a big deal about the music box. And then I forgot I had it. Hear it? Oh, that's it. No more. I'm gonna play the music box for... That's a good call. That's some outside the box thinking, you know? It's so dark on Lich Island. Would you watch a movie called Lichy Lich? I don't know what it would be about. I was thinking about Richie Rich again. And I was thinking about Lichy Lich. Is he a lich? No. No, he's not a lich. Suck on that. Oh, I was double clicking that and then she started talking and I skipped the text. A nightmare. I am in control of my mind for the time being, but I know not for how long. Tell me, what has transpired in this town? You relay to her what you know of the events you've heard in town. My poor Trent, I cannot bear to think that he's become so hurt that he would forget our love. She wrings her hands in sorrow and notices something on one of them. Please, my lord, wouldst thou take this ring to him and tell him that I still love him? Mayhaps it will restore him to the beloved Trent I knew. She takes a ring from her slender finger and places it in your hand. You expect it to pass right through, but it rests neatly on your palm. I thank thee, kind sir. I know not how to repay thee. Rowena's eyes begin to look a little glassy. Then she blinks slowly as if entering a deep trance. She blinks slowly. What beautiful music, my lord. Horrence once gave me a music box just like that one. Rowena turns away distracted. No! Horrence did not. Will your game have liches? Yeah. Lich dad, poor dad. That's stupid. Wonder what that thing says. Is this, where's the... Southmore. I'm just replacing the word rich and things to lich. That's the joke. So...
Hi, he's Bagel, and
I'm
he
Bagel.
plays the classics. Color Sudokus,
I just talked about...
monograms,
Force
and
Mono,
all
thank you so
puzzles
much
are
for
his
subscribing.
weakness. But that's okay.
Thank you, Cabron, for making Force Mono subscribe, and thank you for gifting 2 subs. Forced friend... Well, it's March. Forced friend March. Yeah, it doesn't work. Frienduary would almost work. Ring. You hold up the ring to Trent. Look at it, Trent! Then Trent's like... Argh. He ignores you. Then he stops ignoring you and takes the ring. Something in him snaps and his huge frame slumps forward. You let the ghost cry for hours. And when he finally finishes, you see a remarkable change in his appearance. Redeemed Trent! The flames that once burned in his eyes are now gone, replaced by a deep shade of blue. He looks like a new man, or rather, ghost, as it were. Forgive my behavior, my lord. I know not what came over me. I remember flames, but they burned no hotter than my own hatred. He looks pained at the memory. Thou hast seen her? Thou hast seen Rowena? And she still cares for me? Well, all the more reason to finish this soul cage. We must free her from Horance's vile sorcery. Free. Yes, thou wilt help me free her, wilt thou not? A tinge of the edge comes back to his voice. No! Yeah. His grip on the haft of his hammer. The haft? Relaxes and he smiles with gratitude. Thou cannot know how much this means to me, I thank thee. Soul cage. It's okay to cry. Yeah. This is a special cage. What about Oprah, Force Mono? This is a special cage made to fit the shape of a man. Mistress Mordra says that it will contain the Lich, Horrence, once it has been lowered into the Well of Souls. His voice seems much softer than before. So what's next? I will need a bar of iron. Come on. Several can be found in the town cemetery. All right, just a quick mini fetch quest in here. Please hurry. Every second my love must endure Horance's foul presence is like a knife in my side. I thought that was called a shaft. It's called a haft? Well, no, Force Mono, I was already saying, like, well, wait a minute, what if she buys Twitch? And then I'm like, well, wait a minute, what if she gets half of Twitch? And then what if I'm in her half? And then I was like, well, wait a minute, what if her half's better? And then I'm not in her half. You know what I mean? Like half, like she gets like the social eating and the some other community. You know, the communities are split evenly between the two of them. I want to be in the good half, is what I'm saying. I don't want to be in the bad half of Twitch. The dark half. Iron, huh? What is that? Is that iron or is that a mushroom? It's a mushroom. Is this iron? Wait, can I? Also, this seems offensive. Nah, no one will know who's where. Is that iron? Is this? Come on. Is this thing iron? It's nothing. That's just pixels. Am I in the right place? Is this a graveyard? The mushroom's too heavy, but the tombstone is fine. I'm so sick of Battle Royale. I don't know what I'm doing. He said there was iron in the graveyard. Can I? I'm just gonna see if I can put this in my pocket. No. Okay, so that's not the iron. This is the graveyard, right? There's not like a second different graveyard, is there? Oh, that's Marnie. And I'm not actually in the graveyard. Okay. Or the cemetery, whatever you call it. What's the difference between a graveyard and a cemetery? Is that like when they say something is like a dead end is not a through way? Like they're just trying to class it up? A cemetery is made of cement. Oh. Cemetery. Cemetery. Mushrooms. Where's the iron at? I can't see because of the clouds. A graveyard is in a church, but a cemetery is separate. I was not aware of that. Are you sure this isn't iron? No, it's still mushrooms. Is this? Are these 4 pixels iron? It said an iron bar. Is that in the
Hi,
fence?
he's Bagel, and he plays the classics.
Hey, Rhonda.
Color
Thanks for
Sudokus,
being
nonograms, and all puzzles
to
are
subscribe.
his weakness. But that's okay.
And Paranoid Hero, thank you for gifting 9 subs. These are all hole-in-ones. These are great. Thank you so much. For forcing a sub. The word cemetery comes from the Greek koimentorion, meaning dormitory resting place. It was seen as a person's final resting place. Unlike a graveyard, a cemetery does not adjoin a church. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ploppy, where's the iron at? They said I'd find an iron bar in the cemetery, but every time I think I find iron bars, I find mushrooms. And I think it's really funny that I can move all the graves around. Also, when I think of an iron bar, I think of like a bar of iron. Is it not the fence? Oh! Got it. No, I got it. Never mind. I just needed one. It was all these bent ones. Is that right? Yeah. I was thinking of like an ingot. Is that the word I'm looking for? Ingot? I hope this song never ends. I could listen to this for hours. I know because I have. Like when the color just changes. He's hard to see. There he is. I need an iron bar that you carry. He holds out his hand and takes the iron bar from you. With this, I will finish it shortly. Wait here whilst I tend to the cage. Take the cage to Mistress Mordra, and she will tell more about it and its use. Wait, is he done with the cage? There, it is done. Now take the blasted thing to Mordra. Okay. This is it. Do you want to carry that, Iolo? So I do just drag it around like an idiot. No, there's a lot of dog content. There's a dog in there. I'm gonna try to get her attention by throwing something at her again. But it's hard. It's hard to aim because I'm throwing it underhand under the green screen and I can't see where I'm throwing. That was a dog treat, by the way. That did not work. I'm gonna chuck a peanut at her. Oh, money. What a good shot. Now that she's had the taste of a peanut, she's awakened. See, there's a dog in there. She's so sleepy. Where's Moira? I like to watch streams where guys throw stuff at dogs. I'm at the blacksmith. Mordra, whatever. It's downright. Oh my god, she's up. Yeah, no, peanuts are nothing to friggin' joke about. That's some action, wasn't it? was trying to get her to just jump up, and she wasn't doing it. The game's muted because I clicked out of it. Don't give them peanut butter conch, though. They get too riled up. Oh, yeah, they do. It's a Kong, K-O-N-G. But they do get pretty riled up over that. Yeah, she's a good dog. It's too heavy to do that. So hard to see. Few more hours, it's time for the Black Mass, where everyone goes to the Lich's Tower and takes their clothes off. I don't know if that's true. I made that up. Am I doing this right? Where is she? Is she in here? Because it's hard to see, and if she's not, I want to steal her reagents. Alright, I'm going to steal all their stuff. Since it seems like she's not here. I can use these to cast spells. She's right there, man. I don't see her. Well, no one's yelling at me. I'm the Avatar. I can do what I want. I mean, oh wait, crap. She is right there. Cage made. The soul cage must be empowered with the might of the dead. The way to accomplish this is to go to the back of the dark tower to the Well of Souls. Thou must lower the cage into the well where the souls trapped there will lose a little of themselves to imbue it with the required power. I know this sounds harsh, but it is a necessary evil if thou wouldst see them freed. She looks at you sharply. The next step is to wait until midnight. Then clap the cage upon the recumbent form of the Lich. This is the period of time in which he drains the spirits of the townsfolk in his black service. After a brief moment, she continues, finally, thou must pour a magic formula upon the Lich within the cage. This formula is the same substance that destroyed the town. Do be careful when procuring it from the alchemist Cain. Okay. So do I gotta keep dragging this thing around? Each night at the stroke of midnight, the spirits is... Yeah, I know. Thou must have Cain's assistance in creating the formula, but I can give thee the ingredients. If I tell thee, thou must be sure to get them right. Otherwise, what happens... Okay. And while we are here in Scarabrea, have no more lives to lose, thou has a quite valuable one. The ingredients necessary for the concoction to dissolve the Lich are a potion of invisibility... Oh, come on! Do I need to buy these and come back, or is this in the town? Do I need to write this down? I feel like I might need to write it down. Okay. Potion of Invis. Dose of a what's a dose? Curing. Alright, what else? Vial of the essence of Mandrake. Alright, I wrote it all down in case I need it. I have one set aside somewhere in mine house. Remember, only one vial of the Mandrake. Alright, see ya. It just says potion. How am I supposed to know what potion it is? If I put it on me, do I then know? Did I just take one? It just says potion. What is this? I don't know. Crap. This is a potion of invisibility. I don't know what to do. How do I figure out what these potions are? Because I feel like everything I need is in here. But I don't know how to, like, identify them. Yeah, that's the Lich. And we're running out of time here. It's 7:40. Stop. Like, what's a potion of curing? Well, I'm just going to take this. How many are there? 2. And I'll take that thing too, I guess. Oh, was it? Like, was any of those a vial of mandrake? Alright, so I gotta take this to the alchemist. But I also gotta take this thing to the Well of Souls. I guess I can do that first if I want it, I'm not sure. And then the whole thing has to happen at midnight. What a wild situation. That's not the Well of Souls back there. That's just a well. Hey, CBK, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate the wish of good luck. This is such a weird way to transport something. I do Cabron. That was the second one, right? Am I getting there? Have I already passed the alchemist's house? It doesn't matter. Because I think I can do this without doing the alchemist thing. I have no idea how this is going to interact with the well. Like, do I just drag it on top of the well? Also, is this suspicious that I'm, like, dragging a soul cage into the Lich's tower? Kind of hard to do with the way the graphics shift around and whatnot. Okay. All right, no, good. Good. So that's just, can I do that? No. I know it won't. I know it won't. I didn't want to drag this thing. I'm just going to leave it here. I'm just going to take this thing and I'm going to park it. And then I'm going to go get the potion. All right, I'm just going to leave it right there. I just wanted to get that part done. I knew that. I got to go back to the alchemist now. How else would you do it? You can't put it in your backpack. You think you could just stick a soul cage in a backpack? Not a man-sized soul cage. All right, maybe like a baby soul cage. Would you watch a TV show called Lich Baby? Yeah, no, you had to drag it. Is this the alchemist's house? He had a bigger house. Coming this fall. Lich Baby. What's a unit? A pound? Oh god, am I dragging the potions onto there or am I just giving it to him? Questions. What's your job? I don't actually care. How do I do this? This is what I'm confused about, Ploppy, and I need your help explicitly. I have these 3 potions. I'm pretty sure the black one is invisibility. But I don't know what they are. It doesn't say. It just says potion, potion, potion. I know I need a potion of invisibility, a dose of a potion of curing, and a vial of the essence of mandrake. But first, thou wilt need 3 potions, then must place each one below in the concocting tube. I got that. The order matters not. Take an empty vial. I should have one here in my lab. Wait, I don't remember this conversation. and set it below the nozzle. Then turn on the burner. What? Nozzle? Vial? So wait, is this guy supposed to tell me that? Where that... Is that a vial? It's a broken dish. Oh, what is this? A fix! Vial. But how do I mix the potion? Can I just put these 3 random things in it and hope for the best? Oh boy. I don't know how this is. Yeah, but how do I do it? Like, I don't know the mechanics of interacting. And I don't even know what these potions are. I know the order matters not. But I want to stick this in there, and I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to pour it in there. Read the text. Just below a connecting tube. Oh! Are these 3 potions that were in her place just the 3 potions? Oh my god. I didn't know that's... I thought these were legs. Like a table has legs. I'm not saving. What time is it? Well, I'll drop a hard save. Did I mess up? You drank one. Whoopsie doodle. Didn't drink it. Didn't drink. Guys, move. Move. Hard. Oh, come on. Stand somewhere else. Okay. Why is everything so difficult? Move. I don't know what the hell's happening. I can't get this under. I got it? Boy. Alright. I think we got it. What time is it? 8:50. I am. Yeah, no, I am. This part's a little confusing. We've been in like today has just been like fetch quest day, but we're really getting into the meat of the story, you know? But like looking at the map, like I've been almost everywhere now. So I feel like the game's gonna speed up a lot because like a lot of the game is getting to the town and like just talking to everyone and going to the tavern and talking to everyone. But like I've already talked to everyone in like every single town. You know what I mean? I know there's gonna be other people out there in the world. But we've done a lot of that. So I think we're gonna speed through the back half of this. Yeah, this is a breakneck pace. I mean, unless I just get confused about stuff. So I don't know where he's gonna be. Should I take a nap? Gotta save. Doing good. All right, what time is it? 9. Wake me up in 3 hours. I'm just gonna pass out here. Is that cool?
Yes, my friend, rest and heal, so that you are strong and able to face the perils before
Arise. Yeah, I'm up.
Pleasant dream.
Oh, I was stopping someone from going to their resting spot. So, wait, why is the Lich asleep? Why is the Lich asleep? Is that right? Do I do the potion, or do I do the I forgot the order. Do I put the potion on him and then the soul cage, or soul cage and then potion? Potion first, right? Well, he just like passed on the like half on the floor. No. Oh, god damn it. Soul cage on horns. Potion on horns. Soul cage on horns. What's happening? Oh, wait a minute. Something's going on. Give it a second. As the soul cage dissolves into dust, a great transformation comes upon the Lich. Where the evil spirit was caged, you see the form of a familiar person. Oh, it's Horrence! He's a ghost! But he's more man than the undead terror. We got it, though. We don't have to reload. We got it. I did that very appropriately. I thank thee, me lord. So now I can get that guy to tell me about, like, what suffering's like, so I can go to the Wisps and ask about the Time Lord. All this for some Time Lord info. I thank thee, my lord. That dark spirit had suppressed my will for so long that I was not sure I had one left. Thou hast done a great deed for Scarabrea, for myself, and indeed for all of Britannia. But then I suppose this is merely a matter of course. For one such as thee, my gratitude is thine. He bows deeply to you. But now I fear that all is still not right with the world. The ether stirs chaotically outside the dark tower. Were it not for some property within the walls, I fear my mind would suffer the ravages of its force. Now, my lord, I must ask thee a favor of thee. The well of souls at the bottom of this tower holds many tormented souls within it and binds the spirits of Scarabrea to the island. It must be destroyed. Horrence looks at you intently. I can only hope that thou wilt try to free them. Well, wilt thou? Yeah. One more thing. I'm also still legally married to that girl. Horrence looks as if he expected your response. I knew that one so virtuous as thou wouldst never turn aside, while others suffer. Please tell the blacksmith that that's the case. Thy seems to have no bounds. Horrence thinks for a moment, then. When the well is destroyed, the souls within will be released to float aimlessly upon the ether for a time. Is that a good thing? I have badly wronged the Lady Rowena and her husband. I would see this wrong mended. Oh, please. Please lead her out of this dark place and see that she's reunited with Trent. That way, they will remain together when they are released. I will know when you've accomplished this task, and then we can continue with the destruction of the well. Isn't Trent, like, right here? Trent is not here. So Trent isn't invited to the Black Mass? What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a... No. The skeleton comes down. Oh! It goes back upstairs. This place is horrible. Take me to my husband, Trent. Alright. Rowena smiles. I think you can find your own way. Thou hast too many people in thy party. Oh, come on! Chat, help. Wait a minute. She won't join my party because it's got too many people. If I kick someone out, do they stay here or do they go back to their hometown? Or do they go to a different place, like the inn? Okay. To Simmerad. I enjoy traveling with the party. Do you mind hanging out in the dark Lich Tower for just like a little bit? bees. Such bees as thou hast never seen. Large as a wolf. No, we don't care about bees right now. Leave. Dost thou want me to wait here, or should I go home? Go home. Find your own way. Wait here. Rowena. Okay, Rowena's in the party. I'm going to try to unequip everything she has. She has nothing. Also, Rowena's jacked. Alright, away we go. Yeah, definitely just stand right on the Lich's altar. Very good. Actually, we couldn't land the carpet here. We had to take a boat. You think she's on staff? I think everyone in our party is using HGH. If someone gave you free human growth hormone, would you take it? Is there a downside to human growth hormone? Like, it's got human right in the title. So it's natural. Yeah. Get real strong. So you can conquer your foes. Trent paces around the burned-out remains of his shop. When he sees you return, he rushes toward you looking for his love, Rowena. The star-crossed lovers rush into each other's ghostly embrace. For a time, it's hard to see where one spirit begins the other. Get a room. You barely make out the image of Trent replacing Rowena's ring on her finger. Then the two slowly turn to face you. Thou hast done so much for us. I hope that in helping us, thou hast been assisted in thine own quest. Trent bows to you and turns his regards to his lovely wife. Great. Let's go get to Submerged back. You guys good? Okay. Because I'd be too big to fit through the door? I mean, that's already the case. I'm 6'8". I'm 6 foot 8 inches, 320 pounds. Yeah. What I've wanted to say is that I'm on HGH right now. I like the Lich more than you. I had to think. I recently gained a lot of weight. Greetings, travelers. Yeah, he always looks like he's up to something, like he's scheming. Yeah, you seen Abraham? I don't care about this. Stop talking. What's your name? What's your job? You gotta go through this whole conversation to get him back in your party? Oh my god, I don't care about the harpies. How come you won't join me? Yeah, you can ask everyone, what's your job? Dost thou wonder what mysteries the sea must told? Oh, yeah. Jesus. It's like you can talk to him about everything except join the party. Oh, thank you. Like a Yuffie situation. Alright, bye. That was confusing. No, I don't want to talk to you. No, stop. You're not the right person. Where's the Lich? Oh, there he is. Oh, the destruction of the Well of Souls can only be brought about by the selfless sacrifice of a spirit. A living being will not do, because the soul is tied to the body. Go out into the town and find the spirit. What about you idiot? Willing to make the sacrifice for the sake of all Scarabrea. I suggest that thou should ask the mayor, as it is his right to be considered before the others. What about the tormented guy on fire? Isn't the people here? Do you want to sacrifice yourself? You explain. Look, I need a spirit to volunteer to die. Quentin considers for a while and then responds, please understand, my lord, I truly wish that I had that kind of courage, but I cannot risk doing anything that might destroy Marnie. Remember, her spirit's kept in that well along with... Oh, okay. Well, we're going to blow up the well regardless. That's the mayor. Do you want to sacrifice? He's not going to. Oh, goodness, no. I do not think I'm the one thou wantest for that job. No, I should think not. Maybe thou shouldst ask all the townsfolk first. If none of them will do it, I might just think about it. Yeah, that's right. Thou shouldst just ask the others. Then come back here. Okay. Where's the tortured one? What was his name? No, not Paulette. Not Markham. Not Modra. Not Quentin, who we just asked. I guess he's still in his house suffering. Can't wait to go back and ask about the Time Lord. Is this his house? I think so. Such an abrupt shift. Yo. Greetings, my lord. Oh, yeah, I need the questions of life and death, yes. The tortured one looks hard at you, then, smiling, he shakes his head. I have no secrets, my foolish friend. Thou art a fool. There are no answers, only questions. He looks as if he might cry out in pain, and then Cain turns away from you. Go away! Leave me to mine eternity. Oh, wait a minute, we can actually kill you. I am sorry, my lord, but I must spend my eternity here in constant memory of those whom I destroyed. Well, now I don't know who we're sacrificing. Unless we actually ask everyone, they all say no, then we go back to Forsyth. What's your name? We already talked to him about that. I really thought it was going to be him. Did I complete the quest of the wisps? I'm going back to the church. I really thought it was going to be him. He was tormented. I was like, hey, we can kill your soul. He wants to be tormented. All right. Do you want to be sacrificed? You relate that you need a sacrifice. So you want me to go mad as a March hare and jump right into the well of souls? He looks at you incredulously. Listen now, I haven't had courage like that since I were a young lad. Since then, I got some sense too. You'll have to look elsewhere for your sacrifice. Well, that makes sense. Is the other girl not here? Do I need to go to her place too? Paulette loves us. Maybe she'll do it. Do you want to kill yourself? Her eyes widen with astonishment. Yeah, jump in the well. Well, thou canst go jump in a lake. She crosses her arms on her buxom chest. Come on, Lord British. And turns away from you angrily. Okay. Mordra. Maybe Mordra will do it. Do you want to die? She smiles at first, then turns serious. I have tied my spirit to powers beyond the realm of this mortal world. Were I to enter the Well of Souls, this entire island and a good bit of mainland would be destroyed in a magical discharge. You're lying. No, it wouldn't. Well, did we just ask everyone? I haven't asked one person. The ferryman. Well, now, just how didst thou come to this island? That's right, that ferryman. Okay, you're right. I forgot about the ferryman. I gotta get off this island. I had to take the ferry to get here. Yeah, the island's set up in such a way that you can't land the carpet. I don't know if there's literally no room or if they just it's just a no carpet zone. Because I felt like there was some places I could sneak the carpet in and I was never able to. What kind of pizza did you get? I'm pretty friggin' hungry right now doing bacon. I wasn't hungry earlier, but now I'm pretty friggin' hungry. It's a no carpet zone. No flying carpets here. It was a lamb meatball pizza. What? I've never had lamb on pizza. Nor meatballs. My go-to pizza is bacon and jalapeno. Movement really slows. Is this not where the ferry is? I guess I don't know what part of the island the ferry's on. Let's consult the map. Don't zoom out too far. Oh, it is. I'm almost there. The camera's like real zoomed in. It's hard to see, you know? Moment! Why didn't we just use that ghost? He could have sacrificed himself. Hey, ferryman, you want to... Can I have that scythe? Do you want to sacrifice yourself? Just for a moment, you think you see a fleeting expression of hope cross the ferryman's skeletal features. Then it's gone. I must perform my duty until the end of eternity. Oh, he did want to kill himself. He doesn't have a name either. He wishes he could be the sacrifice. All right, back to the mayor. Oh, poor ferryman. Jalapenos are an underrated and very good topping. The map is very neat, yeah, but there's some spoilers on it, so you don't want to look at it too closely. The mayor should... Yeah, this quest is now going to be me going back and forth having a conversation. Tell the ferryman I'll be the ferryman. Go to the ferryman. Will he? Well, tell him this and that. And I go back. And it's just constantly walking back and forth across this island. Because they need to get their money's worth out of this 20-second MIDI that we've been looping for 3 hours. Almost there. Oh. You're not the mayor. You're the mayor. Sacrifice! There is someone thou hast neglected to ask. Go find Trent. Damn it, that's right. I forgot to ask Trent. And I forgot to ask his wife. Ah, we gotta go see Trent and his stupid wife. Well, at least the game is checking my work and not just saying, you haven't asked everyone, go ask them. Yeah, honestly, Trent shouldn't have to sacrifice himself. Not after what he's been through. His wife went and married a lich. That's not where they live, Bagel. Wait, we got a skeleton. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, no, very diligent scripting. Saving me a lot of time of being like, who did I ask? Ah! After we saved them. Hey, you want to kill yourself? No, my lord, she is my life. If thou takest her, thou takest mine heart. Treads holds her tightly to his wife. Okay, just had to ask her legally. Do you want to kill yourself? No, my lord. Wouldst thou take my beloved from me so shortly after our reunion? Another will have to perform this terrible task. Rowena holds on tightly to her husband. All right. Everyone's so selfish. All right, back to the mayor. This quest line is friggin' insane. Keep heading north. I like how everything looks creepy here. Like the art's real fun. Too far left. Like all the trees are creepy. The pumpkins were creepy. This island's pretty creepy. Forsyth. Sacrifice. After learning that none of the townsfolk are willing to sacrifice themselves for greater good, an odd light comes into Forsyth's eyes. His chin firms and his shoulders square. Well then, it's gotta be done. Since no other brave soul will do it, perhaps I shall show them all what real courage is. He strides forward like a lord and plants his feet. Please be kind enough to lead me to the well, my lord. Thou hast so many God damn it. You gotta leave. You gotta wait here. This guy keeps finding excuses. Sacrifice. What? That's what Forsyth looks like? He does not have 11 strength. He has 1100 strength. It's like Silver Surfer or something. It's like a more buff Silver Surfer. Can I give him something? I don't know what I would have to give him. Give him the gun. I guess I don't have clothes laying around. Oops. I don't know, it'd be funny if he had like a belt or something. I don't know. It'd be funny. Alright, we're here. Oh, art thou sure that I must go through with this? You nod. His resolve firms once again. Yes, thou art quite right. No time for speeches, no time for wavering will, no time for... He sees that you're not buying his attempt to stall. Well, then, this is it. He moves toward the well. I suppose I didn't make a very good mayor in life, Forsyth jowls droop. Well, at least in death, I'll make a name for myself and do the job right. With that, he's gone. The souls of the well rush out of their confinement, leaving the blackened remains of the powerful artifact. Whoa, watch out. I never checked out upstairs, can I? I'm stuck in here! Oh, never mind. I realized I never really checked out upstairs. And for good reason. I should have offered him like a piece of bread or something. Now we're trapped in here! Greetings, travelers. Bye. I'd want to come with you. Okay. Bye. Oh, I cannot adequately express my gratitude. However, please, take this small token of my thanks. I hope it will help thee in the quest. He hands you his personal staff. It appears to be magical. For a moment, Horace looks downcast. I feel that some of the responsibility for what has happened in this town is upon my shoulders. For... in my search to uncover the truths of the universe, I unwittingly released that foul spirit which destroyed this town. Why didn't you sacrifice yourself? I will spend the rest of my days in an attempt to restore this once lovely town. I will make it into a shining example of spirituality, a shrine where people of good heart may live in peace and harmony. And again, I thank thee for giving me this chance. Goodbye, Dr. Carl Winslow. So did I complete the requirement of figuring out, like, did I do what I came here to do? Yeah, we sacrificed the mayor. We sacrificed that idiot, the mayor. Maybe I should talk to him again, real quick. Maybe after the mayor's sacrifice, he, like, no longer is tormented or something. I don't know. Hey. Nope, he's still tormented. That is a tormented soul. He's so stupid. He should have sacrificed himself. What a jerk. Back to the ferryman, onto the magic carpet, into the castle of wisps. Learn about the Time Lord, and then God knows what happens next. Yeah, he was like, there's no answers, there's only questions. Okay. Yeah, return. Yes. Okay, everyone sit. Everyone always has to sit. Sit! There's 2 empty seats over there. Okay. I feel like the ferry is unnecessary. Just build a bridge. Alright, everyone, on the carpet now. Not the dog! What is happening? Are we fighting the dog? Oh, that's kind of sad. Can we eat the dog? No, not you. The dog. Not you. Move. No. Okay. Why don't I need to go to the Wisps? What do you mean? They were gonna tell me about the Time Lord. What do you mean I don't need to go to the Wisps? This whole thing was for the Wisps. I had to go to the bee cave for the Wisps. I had to go to the Wisps didn't ask about. Who the hell asked about life and death? Yeah, they did. Sure they did. What are you talking about they didn't? Yes, they did. It wasn't the Emps. It wasn't the logger. It wasn't the bees. It wasn't the nudist. They wanted a book. What? Whose book? Did I miss a step with all these fetch quests? Did I confuse something? Well, I'm going to keep going to the Wisps. Eerily quiet without that music loop playing. We'll just find out right now, won't we? The Wisp does not respond. Yeah, let's see that. Time Lord. No, I think you forgot. The entity known as Time Lord is a being from the space-time dimension. Maybe I forgot. We already talked to him about this stuff. Oh, damn it! Aligner! I forgot the Aligner step! In my defense, I am like 20 fetch quests deep here, alright? I forgot about Aligner. That's my bad. I'm sorry I came across so confidently in my ignorance. Where is he? Like there? Yeah, no, I forgot about this. When do we eat? This is fine. Old Aligner. This is a swamp.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Shut it. What is that? Oh, it's garbage. Hey, someone left meat in that swamp. Yeah, just our character. I don't know why. Is this called ghost ride in your whip? Is that what that term means? Ghost ride in your whip? Yeah, it is, I think. Stop acting hip. No, I think that's what it's called. It's a difficult game. There's stuff you gotta do in this one. Yeah, the kid is tiny. Left. Land it. Yeah, that was so crazy when I got stuck on the roof. All right, bucko. Where are you? Oh, come on. Where is he? He's not even here. I need his journal. He's not even home right now. Should I steal crap? Oh yeah, didn't I get a magical staff? Is he? I don't think he's in bed. The game crashed, but I just saved because I knew it would. The game doesn't handle beds. I suppose that's asking a lot of the game. What's happening? Why? All right, maybe he's in the bed. What time is it? 3:44 in the morning. I'm just getting like reaction shots of my party. Awaken. Anzu! Cast it again, but cast it better. Like, I can't see him because the wall's in the way. And when I double click him, it's just these faces come up. Help! I could go to sleep, I guess. He doesn't have another bed. I could... Alright, sleep over. I don't know, 5 hours?
Yes, my friend, rest.
But
and
people
heal,
don't get up at like 8 a.m.
so that
People
you
get
are
up at like
strong,
noon in this game.
able to face the
Everyone
perils
sleeps
before
in
you.
Ultima World.
Pleasant.
I think it's actually technically called Ultima World. Is it a sleepover if you were invited? I don't know if the game crashed or what. Just a black screen right now. Who knows what's happening? Some people like 8 and consider it a darker Ultima. Other people hate it because it's simplified mechanics and arcade dungeons with platforming. Ah, this game has like combat? Stupid. I hate it. I've never played the game. I believe this game is crashed though. I know, I was just looking out the window. I don't think it was snowing and now it's like it stopped. I think the game is broken. Oh. He's not even up yet. Wait, yes he is. I think I just saw his feet. That was a long sleep. Yo. Answers. Thou hast spoken to the tortured one and learned the answers of the questions of life and death. Yep. Then what are the answers? There's no answers. The sage smiles. Thou hast begun thy journey on the road to enlightenment. Did I have to solve a whole lich situation? As thou hast heard, all is not what one has been taught by one's teachers. 'Tis a pity. Now I suppose thou dost want to borrow the notebook. Yes. Very well. Dost thou promise to return it? Yes. Very well. I am counting on thee to return it to me personally. No telling what misfortune may befall thee if thou dost fail to do so. And as further incentive, I just might give thee something else which will help thee in thy quest if thou dost return it to me safely. Here is the key to my storeroom. The first building to the south of here, he grins slyly. Thou must determine how to find the notebook thyself. I am assuming that I have to return it. Based off of how thoroughly they told me to return it, I assume I have to return it. Does that make sense? Oh, God. We're in a puzzle here. We're in a puzzle here. When do we eat? All right. We just ate. Is this not the door to go in? What does that do? No. Can I open these doors? No. Is there another door that unlocks? Yes. Okay. Okay. we're going to stop here for today. I got to make Dim Dim. I want to thank you all for watching. This was a fun one. Tomorrow, we're not streaming. The day after, we're going to play some Deus Ex. Then, I don't know. Well, actually, we're probably going to just do a bunch of Deus Ex. And then we'll do this again on Saturday. I like doing this on Saturdays. Thanks for watching. Deus Ex Monday. Hopefully, the stream will be during the daytime because I have a snow day. If I don't have I haven't gone a snow day this year, and it's complete BS. It makes me so angry that they don't pay me to stay at home. Let's raid somebody. Thanks for watching, for real. If you're new, give the channel a follow, right? If you have Twitch Prime, pick up Snake Pass. Game of the year. Not even during the big P vortex. No, it was ridiculous. We are going to raid friend of the stream. Oh, we're going to raid Oglib. He's doing Glibathon 9. Let's raid Oglib. He's a cool guy. I never get to raid Oglib. Sometimes you see Oglib at places like Games Done Quick. Kind of a big deal. Not the Globathon. That's a different thing. Not the Globathon at all. Thanks for watching, guys. And if you're new, please give the channel a follow. I wish you all the best. Have a great night. Bye, everyone.